clones to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Looking through my eyes, if perhaps you feel I woke up with you, just smile. Don't you want it, baby? Keep it real. Let's keep it real. Oh, sometimes
All right, we are live. Voice check 1 2 3. We don't have the light on. All right, I am home. I'm back from SuperCon. All right, hold on some lights. Turn this down because I was doing something and I forgot to leave it up. Yes, now I look normal. It looks like I got hair. Look at that. If only. I'm just tired of the headphones sticking to my head so much, so I'm just wearing this big old cap I got now. Splatfest time. Not quite yet. What we're gonna do? Okay. So the plan today is simple. We're gonna be streaming for about the next 6 hours. Okay. So the first initial hour, we're here. We're just bullshitting. I just came from SuperCon, so I'm gonna talk a little bit about it. Right. And then after, wait, LaRanger, I have a question for you. What team did you pick? All right, I'm gonna hold this pose until you answer. All right, well, I'm assuming you picked Team Tactics because the correct choice. Nah, I'm kidding. Whatever you want to pick, but you know, I think if we're on different teams, we can't do it. Anywho, Power, I'm just here to watch and maybe get matched with against you. Oh, bet. All right, bet. What was I gonna say? Oh! Yeah, I came back from SuperCon. I had a great day today. All right. So, guess what, loser? What? Oh, did you see my picture in your DM? I'm gonna post it everywhere else, but I wanted you to see that one specifically first. And guess what? What? You're gonna come back and you're gonna come get pancakes with me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So, the plan today is simple. All right. I want to let y'all know how SuperCon went. It wasn't that crazy. I typically just go to SuperCon to go take pictures with cosplayers, and then I will buy merchandise, eat something, go home. That's typically my time at the convention. All right, so we're gonna be playing some what's the word? We're gonna be playing some more Splatoon. So we're gonna do the hero mode. The plan today is to cover about 2 islands, so we can see if we can get that covered in about 4 hours, and then the last 2 hours we're gonna be doing some Splatfest. So that's the plan. Remember how you wanted more villains and rivals? Yes. Tell me, who's coming to rival? Is it Doom? Are we getting Doom? The Hood is a villain. I don't know who the Hood is, so I hope he's cool. I'm gonna tell you, my Marvel experience is from Marvel '97, like the original, not the new version, and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Just Marvel vs. Capcom in general. That's all my superhero knowledge. Granted, I have a whole encyclopedia behind me I could just open at any time. So yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge when it comes to superheroes. He's next month? All right, that's what's up. So yeah. X-Men 97 original, you mean X-Men the animated series? Potato, you know exactly what I mean. But the fact that you're trying to be smart and correct me knows exactly what you mean. Shut your ass up. Anyways, and Gore may be the next season. Thor villain, God Killer, and Doom maybe in December. That's what's up. I would love to know what the hell is Doom's doing. And I wonder, is it gonna be like them 2 main Dooms, or are we getting like a different Doom? I mean, there could be like a bunch of different versions of Dooms flying around. And what was I gonna say? So let me show you a bit of the haul, all right? Because I know I've been saying that a lot. By the way, before we start doing all that, I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. All right. So first things first on the docket. All right, we're gonna start with something a little big, a little something I'm really excited to have. Bam! Check this out. Oh, look at this camera, man. It's so good. This was so worth the $30 I bought. So this is a solo leveling print I bought at SuperCon. I got it fresh off the plate. This is a 1-to-1 copy just for me. All right. So I got this one. I'm gonna just bring it closer to the camera. I know you can definitely see it. All right. I'm gonna take pictures of it and I'm gonna put it in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, what are you doing? Get in the Discord. Oh yeah, announcement. Freeing the pancake ass armpit lover. Not me. But you know, I appreciate you telling me how much I enjoy the feminine figure. And you know what? So what? What if I like women feet? All right. What if I like women toes? What if I like women toes? What if I like women armpits? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Put me under the jail? Anywho, all are unisex. They could be man toes too. I don't want man toes. I want woman toes. You can have man toes. You can have that. I won't stop you there. Anyways, next is this wanted poster for Brooke. I'm a huge One Piece fan. I love it. I won't lie to you, the games kind of suck booty, in my opinion. I haven't found a One Piece game where I'm like, oh my gosh, everyone needs to play this One Piece game. Because they're usually just like cheap little cash grabs. But I got this wanted poster for Brooke, but I have one more I want to show y'all, okay? All right, this one's hot off the press, as the rest of them were. I got all three of these for like $25. All right. The plan was to get them framed, but they were like, yeah, it's $55 to get it framed. And I was like, nah, check out this wanted Roronoa Zoro. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. I'm going to leave it up a little longer. All right. I'm going to put it back in the sleeve. My plan is to keep it in this until I get frames for this. So I'll probably do that next month. I need to start decorating my room more because I have so many posters in this little crevice on the floor and I'm not doing nothing with it. All right, next on the docket, we have anime figures because you know I had to do it. I found this table that was selling figurines, this Turles figurine for $20. It says 25, but it's $20 whole dollars. Look at it. He's about to use his kill driver move. Hold on, it's really like bright. Well, the light's reflecting on it, so I'm trying to find an angle where y'all can see it. All right, it looks pretty cool. I like it. This is my personal gift to me. All right, look at it. Look how beautiful it is. I love it. I just like seeing them in action poses. So I appreciate them selling them for so affordable. Now I can say cheap, affordable. All right, next. This one is not going to be for me. This one's going to be for my buddy because we both enjoyed Dandadan. And I told him, I'm going to get you something when I go to SuperCon. He's like, you don't got to do that. And I said, I don't give a shit if you want me to. You made a mistake of being my friend, and I want you to know I appreciate that. So I got him this Okarun transform figurine. I was going to get him a smaller one with like a little base stage. But I remember him telling me like, yo, my room's kind of small. I don't know if I can really get big stuff in here. So I said, okay, cool. Let me just get you this large standing post figurine right here. You can put it on your computer desk, make it look cool. Look how dope it is, man. I saw it in store out of the box and I was like, oh shit. And it was like $5 more for the original one I was gonna get. And I was like, well, what the heck? Let me just get the one that's a little bit more expensive. I mean, $5 more. Who cares? So this one's for him. I was going to surprise him later to get it. By the way, I hope you're not in here. You better not be in here. I don't see your avatar, so I know I'm pretty good. But yeah, I'm going to give this to him tomorrow whenever he gets home from work. So that'll be cool. All right, what else? What else did I get? Did I get anything else? Yeah, I got a couple more things. They're on the smaller side. Psych, I lied. I got me a fake Monado. Woo, look at that, baby. Look at that. Look at it. I got the Monado. I can see the future with this. So if you're made of metal, just know this sword's coming to cut you. Someone at my door. I guess not. Anywho, check it out. Now, when I bought this, because the lighting was a little off, I thought this was blue. And then I walked over to like literally the next booth, one aisle over, and they had a longer and bluer Monado. And I was a little upset because I know I couldn't return this if I wanted to. So I just said, you know what, I'll probably look at getting some acrylic paint and just paint over the white with blue. Call it a day. I don't care. It's pretty nice. It's pretty handy. It's small. I like it. It's like some kind of hard foam or something. So that's Reggie's sword of the con. All right, I got this small bag here now. All right. All the hype's up. All right, we're gonna bring it down a little bit. Okay, so number one, biggity boggity boom. I got me a copy of Final Fantasy V for the Super Famicom. 14 whole dollar reduced because Japanese copies of games are not valued as well as the American ones. Like if I got this in English, this probably would have cost me like $100 fucking, but I got this for less than $15. There was a copy of Super Mario Kart, but I was like, I'm not gonna play that. Like it'll look cool. I probably should have got the copy of like, I probably should have got that Super Mario All-Stars, but I don't care about that either. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be all right. I really am just gonna get a Super Nintendo and just put a bunch of, okay, so here's my game plan. I'm gonna get one of those fancy 3-in-1 consoles where you can put like Japanese copies of games, and then I'm gonna put English patches on them so I can just play the game in like English. That's my plan with these games. So that'll be fun. So Japanese copy of Final Fantasy V. I met a Bitsy cosplayer. Now, if you know anything about Legends of Avantis, I definitely said the name right. They're a D&D group, right? So they got this little character named Bitsy. She's a little mouse. I met a Bitsy cosplayer and I was like, no way, are you Bitsy? She was like, yeah. You want a mini Bitsy? You're like the only person who ever figured out I was Bitsy. I was like, oh, snaps, okay. So they opened this little chest. We got this little mini Bitsy. Look at this little mini Bitsy. She's a little bread loaf. Look at her. She's so cute. I love her. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's definitely made from like wood or something. She got a little tail in the back too. Dang, this camera's really good, but it should focus on this. So mini Bitsy. All right, and in this mesh bag here, all right, I'm definitely gonna read the chat in a minute. So just know I am in fact ignoring you. You're absolutely right. So I got this, so I saw this artist. I guess they have a book called Pyramid City, right? And they were selling this little pin called Mr. Boopkins. And at first I was gonna get the smaller one, but he was like, it's only 8 for the small one and it's 10 for the bigger one. I was like, might as well get the bigger one. And they gave me a sticker as their calling card. And I love it. And I'm gonna slap this on my Xbox or my Switch or something. We're not done yet. I got a couple more things here and like, all right, so now we're gonna slow it down some more. We got some stickers here. We got a Super Saiyan Blue Sonic sticker. I thought this looked cool, so I got this. All right, and I got this Thick Peach squatting. I was like, yo, I'm gonna get this. And lastly, my personal favorite is Super Saiyan Bros. I was gonna get a second Peach sticker and give it to a friend. But I was like, nah, I want this one so bad. I love it. So, yep. And to end things off, right? To end the haul off, I have this patch directly from Sega of Japan. When my friend went to Japan a few months ago, earlier this year, she got me this patch and this patch. You can't really see it because of all the reflections, but yes, we got 2 patches. So my goal is whenever I get a new jacket, right? A new battle vest, if anything, I'm gonna start put my stickers in here. I'm gonna start putting patches on them again. That'd be nice. All right, so I'm gonna put these away so I don't lose them. Woo! Yeah, in terms of all that, yeah, that's everything. I had a pretty good con. I got some stuff for me. I got some stuff for my buddy. You know, we all had a good time. I got a piece of chocolate in the freezer I'm probably gonna tackle in like an hour or so into the stream. So yeah. Excuse me. All right, let me catch up with the chat because I didn't read that thing ever since they started. Lost Ranger, welcome on in. I hope you are having a good Saturday, by the way. All right. I will watch. Be fun if I get matched against you. Pancake ass. Oh, what's going on, Jules? I hope you're having a great day. Splatfest time. Power MC to watch. Guess what, loser? Remember when you wanted more good? Look who decided to go live. Yes, Ghost. If you were here last Sunday, you would know that I told you that stream is going to be pushed back but whatever. Hood is a villain. Gore, yep. Granted, all but Hood are only leech and subject to change. You're right. All are unisex. They could be man toes too. Wolf toes. Yeah, no, you can have those. Actually, I have the peak sexuality of none at all. Heck yeah. Aside from villains, Nightcrawler is one of the rumored characters. That's cool. I'm sure you know this though. I don't. You have connections. Zoro got lost, so he ended up in a wanted poster. That is the most realist thing about a Zoro I've ever heard. Peak, can't wait for season 3 next year. Super Smash Bros made me hate the Monado due to its stupid range. Oh, listen. The Smash Bros version of the characters is a whole different beast from their OG version. The Smash Bros version of the characters, bro, I saw a Little Mac and I was tempted to want to fight him. I'm not even gonna lie. I saw a Little Mac in the pink hoodie with the green gloves and I wanted to fight him because I'm like, I'm sick of you. I just joined and saw Thick Peach and Super Saiyan Blue Sonic. Holy yes, peak stickers. I'm always here. Well, then you would know. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, that's enough yapping for me. Let's go play some video games. What do y'all think? All right, we are here. We are gaming. Let me get this up. Oh, sponge me, boy. I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm about to fucking die. I can't. Oh! I cast invisible background. With this card, Kaiba, it'll let me stop having you look at my not so upkept background because I'm lazy as shit. All right, I am back. Fair, but when you're playing Inkling or Kirby and your whole neutral is shut down by big ass stupid sword, short hopping nairs, it gets annoying. Oh, no, I never said you were wrong. I never said you were wrong. Fuck Little Mac. I've seen good Monados. I would hate to be in that situation. All I can think is, bro, I don't want to be bro. I'd hate to be bro right now. Okay. Actually, bro doesn't even need the nair, but it's behind though. It does. I'm just saying, Shulk, when utilized right, is just the new Cloud, Smash 4 Cloud. Yeah, he doesn't just take his big ass sword and start swinging it willy-nilly. But when he does swing it willy-nilly, it's fucking stupid how wide it is. Bro, I've been getting shafted on Dragon Ball Legends for the past month. I swear, after this anniversary, I'm not opening a game until the next one. Bro, I just want the new Shallot unit, bro. I just want the fusion. Bro, you start out at like 400 to 500 drops before like they just give you one for free. I'm on 250 drops now, bro. They are not trying to give me the unit. I'm gonna cry. I'm telling you, I'm doing everything. I'm doing all the events. I'm doing everything that'll give me chrono crystals, bro. Bro, as soon as I can get some, I just get it. And they're just like, what if we gave you support? I don't want supporters. I want Shallot. I just want the monkey boy. I want my Super Saiyan Vegito to get higher stars, bro. I got him once and he gets one shot by every character. Yeah, that's the part. For me, I don't do any of that high level shit. I just get the unit and I count my stars and go on with my day. I know it's never happening again. All right. Also, I hope y'all have been enjoying the new music. They are, it is Iridium. It's from, they're by Iridium Singles. And yeah, they make city pop music. I was like, ooh, this is nice. And they don't just make music of video games. I just get it because I checked the description. They said they're 110% cool with them using the music. So this is what I do with it. All right, so anywho, let me put the, I mean, I did get Ultra UI Goku and Beast Gohan, but they're kind of old. Listen to me. In terms of Dragon Ball Legends units, once their anniversary is over, they're already old. You just gotta survive the meta until the new one comes out. I feel like I need to do something else before we start. Oh, while I was yapping this whole time, I could have like fixed my own go live message, because what is that? All right, now let's go to servers that I don't really like vibe in. I do vibe in there. Copy text. Next. Yep. 2 more. All right, very cool. All right, I think we are ready to start playing video games. What y'all think? I am. All right, let me pause the music because I know it's about to get crazy. Listen up, it's going down. Repping the Splatlands. We're deep cut. Here we go. She said something and I forgot. You lip sync, we tripping. Hey, hey, hey. What's your fighting style? Weigh in during the Splatfest. Join the fun by choosing a team at the pledge box on the street. Who's ready to toss some fizz bangs? Hit up the battle pod in the lobby to check the rules and how to use them. The Splatfest main event is underway, so let's see the Splatfest results. Which team won? I got it. Now we got the team with the most consoles during the Splatfest snack. Hey, hey, it better be tactics. What do you mean? Bullshit. Great work on the Splatfest sneak peek, everyone, but the real deal starts now. Good luck, everybody. Check out the current Splatfest stages. Bang. Let's see. Open and Pro. Splats will really sparkles one from an airplane window. Trust that I get no kickbacks from saying that night flights here are experienced. I often contribute the most meaningful by preserving the battle from the star. While the rest of us are risking our necks. Oh, right. I don't have it. And that's it for now. Ooh, spicy. From Splatsville, that's a wrap. Catch you later. All right. So here's this crazy thing. Multiplayer. Yeah, whatever. What was oh, okay, cool. All right, so let's see. My favorite thing about Fast was walking around seeing the stalls. I have a question. How are people still doing this? I thought Miiverse was down. Oh, Miiverse was down. My favorite thing about Splatfest is walking around. Yeah. Hey, but I kind of cooked someone in PvP with UI Go because somehow I won 2 PvPs actually. I already got like, oh, by the way, just saying, want to let you know I am still drawing your commission. I just draw very slow. I'm not even gonna lie to you, brother. Take your time. I'm not sweating. You're willing to take your time to do that, and I appreciate you. When it's done, just let me know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I remember it was 2023. I paid for a commission. I didn't check on it till 2025, and it was funny. I hit them up and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this commission. I was just deleting messages and I saw yours with a picture in it. And they were like, really? I was like, yeah, can I still keep it? And they were like, you already paid for it. It's been yours since 23. So I was like, yay. All right, so here's something crazy I'm doing today. I'm trying to do a bit of experiment. I wanted to say what that experiment was because I want the video for later. Oh my gosh, what is that? So I'm using a GameCube controller. Well, specifically the Power A GameCube controller with gyroscopes to play Splatoon. I wanted to see how it is. I saw a couple of videos and there's people that actually do prefer playing with pretty cool. There's people that do prefer playing with GameCube controllers. All right, anywho. Now the only thing is the Y button is very far. Now I want to know, is there a way I could like go to the menu and change the controls? No. Okay. I can choose A to jump and B to A to jump and B to like center my camera. That wouldn't be too bad. Anywho, let's go do some story mode. All right, sounds good. Thank you, man. No problem. Thank you. That's how I see it. Especially as someone who's learning how to draw. I'm thinking about making a video about me learning how to draw. I'm not there yet at all, but I'm still gonna show off what I'm doing. But I think people should understand that before we see the great results, there are years and years of just, wow, this looks bad, next photo. Wow, this looks bad, next photo. Wow, this looks like shit, next photo. 2 years? Yeah, I totally forgot it. When I tell you I don't like bothering the artist, I really don't. I'll send a message. Okay, cool, everything's good. All right, cool, and go on my day. If they reach out to me, I'll respond, but other than that, I don't bother them. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm not bothering you. You're taking time to use your skills for me. Especially as like not a very popular person on the internet. I'm like, yo, where do I get off bothering them? I agree, actually. Yeah. So I say like this: if I send you for a commission, unless I'm paying you like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, I'm gonna want to keep tabs on it. I'm be like, hey, it's been a while, and everything good. But if it's just like, oh, yeah, I'm doing commissions for like $10. I'll send you what I want. If you reach out to me, cool. If I don't, now I'm not saying nothing. I'm keeping my fucking mouth shut because I know how hard it is to draw. I ain't bugging you. Woo! Angana Sardinia. I just love the GameCube controller. And I just wish you can use it for more games, but not a lot of games were made with the GameCube controller in mind. Fair enough. The GameCube controller only really became prevalent after Smash Bros. All right, let's see what we can find in our next site. Look at that. I'll just have to say wherever it is. It's all slippery over there. Ooh. Between the fake snow and lack of ground signal, it seems like nothing is chilling here. Oh, we should investigate just in case. We'll follow your lead, Agent 3. Watch your step. All right, let's see here. Oh, whoops. I remember that. I was messing with the sensitivity. I'm going to put everything on 2 for now. Because, yeah, this is fine. This isn't good for multiplayer, but I just want to get used to it first. Also, I get experience for inking all over the place, so I'm going to do just that. All right, let's do it. Climb the corporate splatter. Take down Octarians and reach the goal. All right, let's see. Which one gives me more money? All right, let's do it. Boink. Yeah. Get inked on, nerds. I really just want to use it to grab some ground. And bam, 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 bam. I wish you could charge it under the ink, because that would make this really strong. A little bit for you, and yeah. As you can tell, I'm not good with this weapon. Out of here, baby. I see why they were like, just use the hero gear. Ooh, I got a super ink storm. Throw that whenever you want to rain ink. Make it rain. I'm about to hit him with that chocolate rain. Stumps ain't drying up. There's feel the main chocolate rain. Poor bubbles. Yeah, my aiming kind of sucks. You know what? I think actually... Oh, wait, I can't do it. Maybe I'm going to raise my sensitivity because I think the story is the perfect place to get used to it. Low stakes. That way I can start whipping and nay-naying all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Ranger, if you're here, what would you recommend? Hold on. You know, that didn't look good. I'm not gonna lie to you, it looked like I was peeing on him. Surge up. Bro's been playing on this whole stick. No. I've been playing with low motion sensitivity. I'm playing with motion controls right now. I'm using tilt controls right now. I just have it at low settings because I'm like, oh man. But you know, if I'm gonna be playing like multiplayer, I probably should have it a little higher, right? I tried playing that with sticks on the Wii U, and let me tell you something, I was just like, nah. Because you have to overcompensate so much. Just the, oh! I probably should have kept the hero shot. Oh my god, there's so many. Come on, how many hot? Watch out. Yeah, you have to like, woo! Did I get them all? I did. Let's get out of here. Mission complete. Motion control is the only way to play this game good. Yes. If you use sticks, you're gonna have to open compensate so much. And even at the highest settings, it's not very good. Yay. Oh, by the way, Mike got a dip because I got to go to a friend's house for a sleepover tomorrow. It's currently 12:50. All right, Batman, you have a good night. And don't ever feel bad you got a dip. I hope you have a good time. Go watch something cool. Go watch something funny. Play some cool video games or whatever you want to do in your sleepover, man. Just have a good time. You're going to need to relearn flick, especially with long-range shooters, lightning and charger. Ah, man. Teleportation, yeah. I love the Sonic CD Japanese soundtrack. Let me specify it. The Japanese soundtrack. All right, I'm gonna put it on like 4. Because I feel like I gotta have high sensitivity if I want to get good at it. And I think this is the place to do it. And I think that's too much already. Let's do 3. 3 sounds pretty good. It's a happy middle ground between the two. And you know what I learned? I was playing with the Joy-Cons, right? Just for funsies. And technically, I could just use the right to control, right? And while I use the left to just move, you know? That's what I was thinking. But I don't know who plays like that. I feel like that's carpal tunnel just asking it, waiting to happen. By the way, Steph, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day at work. I just went to SuperCon. I know you missed the hall, but I'll show you what I got. I got music. What? Yeah. Yeah, I went to SuperCon earlier. It was fun. I even met a friend. I met a friend who I made friends with at a couple of SuperCons ago. I wish I could go. It was so fun. It was so fun. We definitely gotta go sometime. All right, I gotta drag you there someday. That's the plan. Money. Ah, damn it. I'm hairy and naked. Back on your feet, you think? Yeah, they had to shave me down. So what? Oh my gosh. Oh man, it's ice physics, of course. Sardinium. Eat that. Mila's going tomorrow? Oh, that's what's up, man. Oh, they're going on a Sunday? It might be more chill. Because we went on a Saturday, and Saturdays are like the most busiest day. Not as busy as Friday. Eat that. No, Saturdays are the busiest. I just had it. There we go. Sunday is also the cheapest day. Yeah, that's when like it was like, all right, we're just gonna get whatever we can, get the last bit, and then call it a day. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm still here. I'm just fishing for 10x and 110x rounds in turf. Heck yeah, like 100 extra points. Hey, guess what? Oh, you got extra power from me. They said you're welcome. Oh, thanks, Captain. Is it just me, or is ORCA actually really funny? If no one can do it, you can't do it. No pressure. Thanks, Cal. I appreciate it. Also, tell your sister I said hi. Yeah, I don't care to do this. I'm sorry, I don't care. If they give me something cool, I'll come back for them, but for right now, I don't care. Proceed with caution, Agent 3. First of all, let me see what I can get. Let me see if I can upgrade myself. Sunday is also the cheapest day. All right, that's gonna cost 3 upgrade points. Let's see here. Yeah, they're giving me straight up like multiplayer abilities. Yeah, let me get that. I can get more ink tank. I'll gladly take that. You know, I wish more games use motion controls. Like, the only reason I always say, like, Splatoon was specifically, it's way better with motion controls because it was made with it in mind. Every other game just kind of simulates gyro controls. It's really just a loose mouse or a very loose right stick. It's not specifically this. You know what I mean? It's not a cursor. All right, Sunday is also the cheapest day, but, you know, I'm working, so I can't go unless I took off. I got you. I got you. Let's see. I'm not really interested in any of these abilities, so I'll probably just want to upgrade my hero shot. So I'll probably just save up for that instead. Let's go! And listen, you know what's the worst thing? Okay, so I lose money. I might as well just go for the roller. And you know what sucked? Like, let's say you took off, you said you're not feeling well, and then you got a boss that's like, no, I know, me and you are gamers. I know what you're probably thinking. No, you can't go to Super. Would that be funny? If you would like to remain alive, what do you say? Can I go in here? Oh my gosh. Never got a 3-3-3, hoping for that. Oh! Mission failed, you let a target escape. Okay, I see why they were like, no, use the other one. Hold on. Let me start over. I see why they were like, yeah. I see why you lose money using the slosher. I'm gonna use the slosher. I never got to do a 3-3-3, so I have no clue what you're saying, brother. Please explain Splatoon. Oh, I died. I need you to explain Splatoon terms to me like I'm 7. If you would like to remain alive, please avoid getting caught in the ink stick. Alright, so. Come on. Come on. I don't have time to waste. Hurry up. I do not care about the mix. Come on. Move! Break, damn you, break! Yeah, that was pretty easy. Those are Splatfest points multipliers. Get them at random because they can increase your chance by turning into conch at shell out machines and gives you lots of points if you win. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely the plan today. Let me show y'all the map. The plan today is to complete site 3 and 4. Alright, and then we're gonna do 5 and 6 tomorrow. And then we're gonna do some Splatfest. So, yee! I won't deny, it does not feel as fluid as, let's say, I used a regular controller. In fact, it's very delayed. I would say let me go look online to see if I can do like an update on this controller, but I literally can't. That's actually kind of crazy. I can't. Hold on, let me test something. Am I nerfing myself? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, there's a nasty delay with what the heck? I thought I threw you. Thank you. That didn't help at all. No. Hey, your little buddy found something, did he? Go get it. Alright, so note this up. Don't use the GameCube Power A controller or Splatoon. The aiming, the gyro is super delayed. How do I get over there? Oh, I can just do that. Never mind. Can't have too many. All right, cool. Let's move on to the next level. So I have a question. If I win, what do I get? Let's just say my team won. Do we get anything cool? Do we get exclusive gear? Decoration. New level time. Where's all the targets before time runs out? All right, let's see. I'm gonna go with the squeeze burst ball. Yeah. No, the Pro Controller is just way better. It was not made with the game. Oh. Where's the balloon? Oh my gosh. Please don't fly away. Hurry, go, go, go. I know, I'm trying. Halfway done, keep popping. Yeah, I'm not getting it done this time. I'm not gonna give up though. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that in 1 second. Damn, I died. Here we go. I gotta lower my sensitivity. I was compensating for the back controller. Hurry, go, 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 go. I know, I'm trying. Shoot him, damn. Dude, I'm shooting. Get shot. I did it. Yay. All right, I need to lower my sensitivity. Do I need to lower my sensitivity? By the way, warning, since all competitive game modes are not playable in Splatefest, expect running some sweaty gamers. That's, you know what? That's fair. Here go I stink ass back to 2. 1.5 where I belong, because I don't know how to play this game. Archives, alternate logs.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing indeed. Teleportation, yeah. Bestie, how is your Saturday treating you? I just got home from SuperCon. Oh, I died. Or technically I just turned into a Jeff Fuzzball. But I got home from SuperCon and I showed off my haul earlier. I will be taking pictures and showing them later. I hope your day is going well. I got home and I said, you know what? We still have about 2 weeks before Splatoon Raiders drop. I still need to make that video. That is exactly what I'm going to be doing after this stream. I'm going to be doing a lot after this stream, considering this stream's going to be going till like midnight. But that is okay. I'm going to do it because I want to, and I told myself by the end of this year, I'm going to have at least 50 videos under my own YouTube name. Boop. I hope your day is going well, though. I'm going to look at the chat in just 1 second. Woo! By the way, y'all need to follow. Y'all need to follow First Plum Tree over here. You know why? Because they're super cool, super buff, and they said if you go follow them, they will convince me to do Oh, what was that dance you do? Oh, the Rasputin. Because they said no one else is doing Rasputin on stream, and I told them I would do it. But everyone here has to follow my dear bestie Plum over here, who plays a variety of cool games. I fell in the water. All right. You wanna know why I fell in the water? Because you're not following Curse Plum Tree. I'm dying. I'm literally dying because you're not following Curse Plum Tree here. They deserve it. They're pretty great. You should go follow them. Give them your Prime subs. Give them a sub if you got a little extra in your pocket. And you should tell them that they're very cool and very buff, right? And Silver should do Rescue. There you go. There you go. That's my pitch. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta go back to work. Steph, have a good day at work. I hope you have a great time, all right? And I hope something cool happens. I can't reach that. Wait, what am I doing? You know, I could just fall down and get it. You know. Just have a fun day at work. Yes, please have a great day at work. Please have a great day at work. I could just do this. Money! Well, this shadow is too much. Yes, it is. I don't remember half the things I said. I was just running around and pressing the button. So, yeah. Just want to say, I don't think I'm going to be getting any sleep tonight, but I'm still going to do it. Rail pass. I'm having a lazy day. I think we all deserve a lazy day every now and then. Lots of naps and some reading. Just taking a break from a book right now. Heck yes. What book are you reading? Please tell us about it in excruciating details. And if they're spicy, you don't have to explain the spicy, but you should tell us how spicy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy? Are we like, okay, you know, if, like, let's say my kids stumble upon it, we're probably going to have the talk. Or this is, they probably should not be near this book within a 10-foot radius. Let me go get a straw. Oh! Ignore everything you just heard. And I keep plastic straws in my room. Because if I were to leave it in the living room, the family would eat it. That was quite delicious. Excuse me. I'm currently reading the 3rd Dungeon Crawler Carl, Spice Level 0, Gore 7. Nice. Did I make the same route? You know what? No. I want to try the different one. Ooh, I like this gun. It looks cute. Look at it go. Ooh, okay, so it's a little exploder thingy thong. Hi, Fry Buddy. So many things I need to make videos for. I need to write them down. Actually, I already have them. That's what I want to do. Excuse me. I just need a structure. Oh, funny story. So I used Krita. That's the free Photoshop alternative because, well, before I would have just paid the absurd money that Adobe wanted for a Photoshop license. But now they want to keep everyone on a subscription. So I was like, nah, fuck that. I would just use something else that's free. So I discovered Krita. And I downloaded it free from their website at first, but then I found out it was on Steam. So I was like, ooh, I can get constant updates. And now learning that I kind of don't like that because I have a certain flow of how things work. And when they update it, they change it. And now I have to learn something new. And then it hit me. I'm like, yeah, I remember why I don't like updating my programs anymore. All right, so yeah, I'm using Krita, and I would save my pictures, right, as PNGs and stuff, and I'd be sitting there like, yo, why do my pictures look so crusty, bro? So I went to look it up, and someone asked me, hey, are you exporting your photos? And I was like, what does that mean? They were like, oh gosh, you're not exporting your pictures. So now I know how I can make my pictures look a little better. I think you would like the series. It's basically a video game. Updates kill everything. Yes. That's why I'm a firm believer of, if you don't need to update it, don't. I'm thinking about reverting back to Krita via the website download instead of going through Steam. It costs $10 on Steam, but not so much for the program. I just wanted to give the team something because you're telling me you're giving me a free art program. for nothing? I gotta give you $10. I can absolutely do it. But yeah, I'm just like, maybe I'll go back to just like the non-updatable version, because I get it. They're probably like, oh, this is a new way to innovate our system. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to learn again. I just finished learning how this works. And not because I'm an old man, because you know, when you work, you know, like, you know, when you're at work and you finally got a flow of how things work, and here comes your job, like, oh yeah, we're testing out a new system. You're like, fuck. I have to learn a new system now. This is ridiculous. What was wrong with the one we had now? It worked perfectly fine. Perfect. Excellent. So yeah, that's why I don't like updates, especially like when they introduce new and controversial stuff. When I say controversial, I mean like how the system runs. And for instance, I like using OBS. I have a lot of plugins in my OBS, and every time you update OBS, the plugins then have to update, and they don't typically update. And that broke my when I did that, my OBS was like, my mix it up was broken for a little bit, and okay, I guess they're like, hey, you can't just hang out here. My mix it up was broken for a little bit. My stream deck couldn't connect, so I couldn't use that. It was just a lot of bullshit. And I said, you know, I'm never updating my thing again. I'm never updating my thing. So yeah, that's my own man take on tech. It's like, now I gotta, all my extra stuff don't work. Let's say like if I was a VTuber or something, that would be ridiculous. I would never update anything except like the plugins first. Oh yeah, whenever you have a chance, could you send me a link to the book? You can send it anywhere, Discord, DMs, doesn't really matter. I'm always interested in new books. I'm thinking about going through my library and donating books I've read. Not because I don't like them. I personally feel like books are one and done experiences. Like The Silent Patient, I now know the plot twist at the end. Me personally, I don't really care to read it again. Not that I hate it, I just feel like, you know what? Maybe someone else can experience this. That's how I see it. Books are one and done experiences for me. So I'm gonna probably like go through my bookshelf. Probably not this weekend, but another weekend. Maybe whenever I take the time off. It's just like, okay, let me get all these books, and when I'm done with them, I'll donate. And if they're like self-help books, I could probably skim through them and then just be like, what is the most important part of this book? And then go donate it. Now, my question is, where should I donate it? Because I don't personally want to just like go to Goodwill. I think Goodwill is pretty fine. You know, like Goodwill is synonymous with donations and like, you know, reselling. I think I need to give other stores a chance. That's how I see it. Let's see. There's this app I want to get. It's called Affinity for my iPad. That's supposed to be like Procreate. I'll let you know if it's worth for drawing emotes. Ooh, Plum, please do, please do. Speaking of drawing, I was talking like with Nia about this. He was telling me that he's drawing me something, and he was like, yeah, I just want to let you know I'm doing it. I'm like, listen, as someone who is trying to learn how to draw, that shit is hard, okay? And you know, I remember I crashed out. I feel bad because I was watching this this art streamer I typically watch, and I was kind of crashing out on him about like, I don't understand these aspects of drawing. I think it was like wrist control or something, and I didn't get it. And not to put too much of my life out there, but I feel like for me, I used to think I had like a learning disability, and maybe I do. I don't know. I haven't got checked, but for me, learning some things take a little while longer, or at least I don't know. It's probably a mental block or something. But you know, I crashed out about it. I apologize. Not like I said like, oh, you're fucking stupid. No. I was just like, yo, I don't understand it, and what I learned, well, at least throughout my school life. Oh, I don't have enough? Oh, that's so much nicer. Ooh, that's so good. It shoots so good, look at it. I feel like when I ask the same question like 3-4 times, I think they get mentally frustrated and they're just like, you know what, we're just gonna move on. Especially in like a school setting when you have like max an hour and 30 minutes to get like, this whole curriculum out and then having to like cram it for another test, I get frustrations. So, you know, for a while I used to just think I was stupid. Like straight up, I thought I was just dumb. But no, I don't think I'm dumb. I do a lot of things that most people would like, probably not be able to do. Where am I going with this? Right, learning to draw. Yeah, so I sat down, I took a break for like 2-3 days. I came back to it and I was like, okay, I see what they're saying. I was just very overwhelmed because I'm like, wow, why am I not getting this? Where's the purpose of this? You know, things like that frustrates me. That's trauma, by the way. I need to go to therapy. So yeah, that's it. So yeah, what I'm trying to say, yeah, if I ever draw, like if I ever commission art, I'm never gonna bother the person I'm drawing art, I'm getting art from. Unless I'm giving you like a couple $100, I'm probably gonna pop in if it's been a while for an update to see how it's going. But if it's like, oh hey, I'm doing commissions for like 5, 10, 20 bucks, I'm not bothering you. I'm gonna give you the money and I'm gonna let you do your thing. I had this commission, right, from this one artist I have found on Instagram. No, I saw their ad on Twitter and they were like, DM me on Instagram. So I DM'd them, gave them like I think I gave them like 10 bucks. Because I'm like, $5 is literally like nothing. If you, for a skill like drawing, $5 is literally a slap in the face. So I like to give a little more. So I gave it to them. That was 2023. I forgot about that artwork until 2025 because I was going through a lot of my messages and I'm like, I got too many bot messages. I got too many messages from old group chats no one's in anymore. So I was deleting them and I was like, I saw this picture. It was blue. I was like, I mean, this DM and it was blue. I was like, who sent me a photo? And I'm like, I'm not popular enough to get random dick pics. So I wonder what it is. And I was like, oh shit, it's my commission. And I sent them my, oh, LOL, I was deleting messages and I came across this. I can't believe I forgot about this. And I was like, is it cool if I still use this for whatever I want? They were like, listen, you paid for it. It's yours, man. I said, cool. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm decimated. So yeah, that was funny. But when I say I just send I send the money and then I just forget about it, it's true. I'm just like, okay, cool. Anyways, what am I trying to say? Ooh, oh my gosh. First of all, you're getting banned. And then I'm gonna deny your message. Yeah, I donate most books that I know I'm not gonna read it, but I always plan on rereading my faves. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Curse Bumps, you also redeemed the hydrate? Thank you. Who was the first hydrate? Justice Steph? Thank you, Steph. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you for the hydrate. I'm currently drinking a Belleville sparkling water can that my mom had in the car. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. I would tell you, I would say, for those who are like trying to lose weight, sparkling water is the move. Don't let the people who are like, oh, I hate LaCroix, this, that. No, get sparkling water. It's pretty damn good. Is every sparkling water good? No, LaCroix got some weird little salty aftertaste, but not all flavors is bad. Like the lemon one, the lemon LaCroix are probably the best one. Oh wait, I have an idea. Rides over Octo Jerks. The sparkling water is pretty good. It's typically cheaper than like soda. Unless you don't like diet stuff. But they have like 0 sugar sodas too. Or you can just get one of those soda streams and just like carbonate water. That works too, but they don't really taste as good. So yeah, but anyways, carbonated water, pretty good. I'd recommend it. Don't let the LaCroix haters fool you. It's pretty good. By the way, there was an ad. I wish that was I don't know what I'm doing there. That's screw. I don't know what books I'm gonna read. I definitely want to finish a couple of series before I think about donating all of them. Like the Percy Jackson series, one part is like I should keep them. Another part of me is like, what if someone wants to read it? I don't know. Maybe like fantasy books, maybe, but like I don't know. I'll think about it. My bookshelf's kind of full and overfilling with books. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should start getting rid of some. Definitely not getting rid of my Game Informers. If that's anything that stays, it's the Game Informers. Mainly because they're not being made anymore. And they also survived like my house fire from back in the day. So they mean like a lot more to me these days. What's up, baby? What's up, nerd? Yeah, I canceled my pro membership, but they were like, "Yeah, we're not doing Game Informers anymore." You're like, "You guys are not doing physical Game Informers?" Well, I'm canceling my subscription. Yeah, it's like $25 a year, but still, it's like The sole reason I bought y'all was because I get gamer books, but with the rise of the internet, what is the point? Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I can throw my little buddy. Yeah, baby. So I get thanks. Woo! I kind of get it, but it sucks that the physical books are gone because I love reading the like interviews and stuff. And it wasn't like IGN, you know, when you got people that obviously either don't like the series or don't like playing video games. You play the video game and then be like, but it's not like Persona 5. It doesn't let me date the high schoolers. As a high schooler, of course. So I don't care. 0 out of 10. Let me tell you something. My boys love Persona 5. I'm pretty sure if they could re-review Persona 5, they absolutely would. Which, in my opinion, all this Persona 5 love, it puts a little stinker on Persona 5 for me. And that's not fair. It's not the game's fault that it's popular. All right, it's not the game's fault. But they all give the same amount. But should I just use the hero shot? Let's get a little interesting. Let's use the nuzzle. Well, it's not Persona's fault that, you know, people find it really popular, but Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Oh well, I gotta figure it out somehow. I definitely want to play Persona 5. No, not on stream though. That's a long ass game. I'm sorry. It's 100 fucking hours. That's gonna be yeah, I'm playing on my own terms type of game. I have it on. Would have probably played on my PC. Excuse me. I don't know where I'm gonna play it. One part is like my Switch, another part of me is like my PC. I kind of don't care. One part is like I can play on my PC because achievements. Another part is like, I don't really care for achievements. And it's true, I really don't care for achievements anymore. Back in like late high school, I used to be all about achievements. I used to be like, oh my gosh, I gotta get everything in every game. Now I'm just like, I don't care. I just want to see the credits. Oh. Whoops. Persona kind of bored me because the turn-based isn't very engaging. I get that. For a lot of people, turn-based combat is pretty ass. And I can tell you, as you play it, like, as I'm playing retro, like, and I'm not talking like, oh, retro inspired. I'm talking like Breath of Fire 1 on the Super Nintendo online service, which personally I plan on moving away from next month. Like, I only got it to play online with friends, but I'll probably just get like the 3 months at a time. Realistically, if I buy it, what? Okay, let's see. So let's just say I get it like every 4 months. That's $20. I'd be saving $8 by getting a year, but I don't really care to use like. I don't know. With the Splatoon thing, I think I'm gonna have to start investing to the year. What am I doing here? Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't know that. Oh, I mean, I'm not worried about y'all. But yeah, I'm playing like Breath of Fire 1 on the Super Nintendo, and boy, if it wasn't for the fact that there was an auto battle function, I'd be bored out of my fucking mind. Especially at the beginning, where all you really do is just mashing the A button and hope they die. Oh, speaking of Breath of Fire, okay, I don't know if anyone played the game, but bro, the bosses got this annoying ass feature. Also, the other reason why I don't like the Nintendo Switch Online is because of that fuck ass border. Why can't we turn that off? It's so annoying. I don't know. I just kind of hate being reminded I'm on the Nintendo Switch Online service. That's just my 2 cents. I just gotta hate being reminded I'm there. Like, oh cool, you can play this 20-plus-year-old game because we allowed you to. But once this service is up, you can't play anymore, which is why I'm like, I don't care. I would rather buy it. That's just me. I'd rather buy the game and own it. Next is Mikey think about it. I don't mind story and dialogue heavy, but it has to hit me. But I have the 60-20 cutscenes and comments just normal turn-based enough, especially a little disappointing. I'm fine with Deltarune though, because the turn-based content is the bullet hell. No, that's just a shoot 'em up. And and you know, not to glaze Toby, but I think he figured out turn-based combat. Cause I'm like, oh shit, what's the boss bullet pattern? And I'm like, no way, Toby Fox tricked me into playing a fucking shoot 'em up. They said we have flying cars, and we do, kinda. Also, Deltarune fan in the chat? Let's go. I saw a lot of Deltarune characters today. It was pretty dope. I love Deltarune. I'm gonna be playing chapter 1 through 5 soon. I have it on the Switch because I'm gonna be honest with you. I like my PC and I love my Steam Deck. But when it comes to like playing playing games on my PC, I like to like have things on my second monitor, and I hate having to tab out the game. It glitches out, freaks out, goes to a tiny window, and then I can do whatever I gotta do. I don't think you know what a shoot 'em up is. So you're telling me the game? Hold on. So other than the fact that you don't typically shoot back, except for like one boss. You're telling me the game where your point of view is you're a tiny object moving around, like, hold on. So you're a tiny object moving around a screen of things trying to kill you. Is that not a shoot 'em up? And I'm not talking horizontal shoot 'em ups. Actually, the bro shoot 'em ups. It doesn't matter. So tell me, what tiny object moving around is a bullet hell? What is the difference between a bullet hell and a shoot 'em up? Because if you say things like Toho, you also shoot back. Is that not a shoot 'em up? Shoot 'em ups are bullet hells that let you shoot back. And you do get to shoot back in some situations, but you know, I feel like this is a potato situation. We're trying to be like semantics about it. Like, what's the difference between a roguelite and a roguelite? You know what I mean? It feels like that kind of conversation. And only one boss. Yeah, I feel like it's semantics. Technically, it's a roguelike because you lose everything at the start, but you do get the ability to like save some things in some aspects, so it's a roguelike. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like that. That's what it sounds like to me. Anywho. I mean, you can tell me your opinions on that, but that's just where I stand. It feels like it's a semantics. Either way. It's a bullet hell shoot 'em up, in my opinion. Bullet hell / shoot 'em up. All right, and I'm like, no way Toby tricked me into playing those, because I typically don't like those kinds of games. Except I downloaded Zero Ranger and I'm loving it. Calling something like a roguelike or a Souls-like is stupid anyways. Yeah, again, for me, it's just a roguelike to me. That's what I call it. It's a roguelike game. Cool. Typically. Is it here or is he just stupid? I don't know. I think he should go. Okay. Either way, the point of the game is you have a lot of bullets coming at you and you dodge it. And I'm like, I typically hate those kinds of games. Because, well, I'm bad. I'm just going to be straight up honest with you. I'm bad. It's a skill issue. Anything down here? I think he just like died. And I'm like, no way, Toby really tricked me into playing one of those. And actually like it. So that's why I bought Zero Ranger. Also because I heard Zero Ranger has like a fantastic story going on in the background. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll conquer my fear and learn a new game genre. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll look into the Tohos. You know what I'm saying? The game with the music that everyone like. Oh gosh. Well, it's a Souls-like because it's like that one game I played called Dark Souls, and it's greedy bosses are cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that, the whole bullet hell and shoot 'em up conversation sounds like that. We're just pulling hairs for the sake of pulling hairs. Either way, at its core, you are an object that is not trying to get killed by the billions of things coming at you at once. And Toby tricked me into playing it. I'm gonna keep saying it. That bastard. Oh yeah? Oh, welcome on in. Lurking and exercising. I hope you're having a great day. We're having a very lovely conversation about why subgenres are kind of dumb. And if we're talking like, oh, Souls like this, Souls like that, I mean, technically, old Nintendo games were Souls-like. Oh, look at that, you can jump. You start the game, oh no! You start the game, you die, and then you'll have to start all the way over again. So yeah, I do hope you're having a great workout, by the way. Tell us, while you're lurking, what kind of workout are you doing? Feel free to answer that if you'd like. I know you said you like to get a lot of cardio in. And honestly, I need to start doing that more often too. It's been working out for me. I'm currently under 300 pounds. It's the lowest I've been in a couple years. And you might be like, damn, 300? Yeah, I'm a fat boy. But I'm getting there. I'm losing it. You know, the man tits are coming down. My goal is to look like Super Alloy Darkshine. Now you might be like, who's that? You should Google it. It'll be funny. That's my dream body type. I'm trying to get there. I'm already pretty, no, I'm gonna die if I do that. So, and I don't know how to go back now. Oh, well. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, I didn't see the pulsating mass. So, but you're gonna play a turn base and you're gonna like it. That's pretty much what he did. And let me tell you something. I love Doja. That is why I'm always like, please, if you have a PlayStation 4 or 5, you have a PC or a Switch, any Switch of any model, play Deltarune. Chapter 1 and 2 are 110% free. You get over 10 hours of content, right? And each chapter comes with a secret boss. I'm not going to spoil what it is because I want y'all to play it. But yeah, first 2 chapters are free. And if you like the game and you're like, ooh, I want to know what happens next, I want 3 to 5. The rest of the game is $25 dues. You don't know what $25 is? It's a standard takeout meal for one person. It's kind of crazy to say that because I did spend like 20 bucks just getting rice, chicken, and like crab ragoons. I miss when that used to cost me like max $12. My goodness, being alive is expensive. Alright, let's see. Let's get this out of the way. Yup. Sharona, I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming that's a Chapter 5 reference. I haven't played Chapter 5, by the way. I mean, I know about the Flowery Man, but I don't know anything about it. And I know who the secret boss is, just don't tell me. But, you know, it sucks. Don't tell me, though. That's on me. I didn't play the new chapter as it dropped. I want to be mad at people, but it's like, they're like, hey, the chapter's been out for like a couple weeks now. You either played it by now or you didn't. By the way, have you heard of Sonic over Susie mod? Yes, I have. He's not as rude as Susie, but it's kind of like whoever wrote him, at least from the little I've seen, kind of got that early 2000s Sonic. He's not a good guy, but he's also not a bad guy. Like when he was with Lancer, he was like, nah, man, let me, you gotta do a little better than that. He's not like encouraging him to be evil, but he's like, if you're gonna do it, put a little more oomph into it. And I think that's cool. What did I just get? Oh. So yeah, I think that's cool. What else is there to do here? Gonna read some more. Lurk will be back in a bit. Do enjoy your book, and please, whenever you have a chance, please don't forget to send a link. I would love to try out new books. Says the guy who probably already has so many books he need to read now, but that's what's the point. I think I did every level here, so I think we can move on. I like how they changed up the dialogue to make it more positive. Yes. All right, we can go straight to Area 5. How do we look back at the whole map? Is there a way to look at the whole map? Okay, so Area 4 has a beacon. Area 5 is extra. So it's 4 and 6. So let's do 5. And this pipe is ridiculously long, yes. And whoa, close-up view of the fuzziest rock in history in your sight. What the heck? I don't know if I can ever wrap myself in a fuzzy blanket again after seeing this. I mean, if your blanket looks like, I don't even know, it got hit with the fucking frenzy virus, maybe. I wouldn't want to wear that either. I like how they changed it. A version of Sonic I miss and wish and want to be seen in Sonic X Sonic. Oh, Sonic X Sonic. Okay. I was like, wait, is there a crossover game or something? Oh, yeah. I do also miss that version of Sonic. This post 2010 Sonic is too much of a good guy, not too much of a neutral enigma. You know what I mean? He's kind of like, hey, I mean, I don't personally endorse being evil, but if you're gonna do it, you gotta put in 110%. Be the best version of that evil guy you want to be. Or something like that. I don't know. I haven't seen that type of clip in a while, but still no Sonic Rhymes, though. Well, let's see what we can find here. Yeah, this one's just a treasure hunt. I like how Sonic wasn't quite as social. The bro spent most of his time sleeping, traveling, enjoying solitude when he does get lonely. He just goes back to his friend. Yeah. Which explains, like, I remember I was like playing Sonic Heroes, and I was like, they were all like, wow, Sonic, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a long time, Sonic. And I'm like, what the heck? What do you mean it's been a long time? And honestly, I just think that's cool. I feel that I'd be enjoying my solitude. I'd be chilling. I made plans to hang out with my buddy next weekend. Was it this weekend or next weekend? One of these weekends. And we're gonna hang out. And I need to call more of my friends and stuff too. Yuppers. Defeat Octo Disco to reach the goal. Alright, so we'll do 4, 5. You know what? I think we can just get this story done. Let's just do it. One stream. Let's go. Boink. We're only 1 hour and 30 minutes into the 6-hour mission. I think we can do the game. Hero mode isn't typically that long anyways. Yeah, it doesn't cover that much income. I was like, am I tripping or am I not just hitting? I was just not hitting. Also, hedgehogs are pretty solitary animals. You ink tap by shooting, charge. Okay. You ink by tap shooting and damage is charging. Got it. I appreciate your own tips, by the way. That's a locked up tier. Maybe you can use the walls around them. Man, I ain't scared. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Actually, I'm kind of scared. I can't hit him. Big bang. Attack. Can I help you? That was cool. What if I just went in the bubble? Yeah, you wouldn't really have anyone to protect, huh? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Come on, we gotta keep going. By the way, stingers can shoot in an arc, so you can get some sneaky hits at awkward angles. Got it. Is that like when I jump up and shoot? I just do this. So what if I charged it? Jump? I have a lot to learn. Wow, you're quite thorough. Yes, I like my money. I have to feed my son. No, I mean charge shots can go into an arc. Really? Like this? Interesting. Got it. I probably don't got it, but I'm not stressing it. Just don't look down. What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. Streaming the world, streaming upside down. Might have crushed when I had a sound. Like I did keep my eyes on you. Watch me do the... Oh. Well, that sucks. But that was annoying. I'm not claiming any of that was my fault, by the way. It's you. Anyways. Woo. By the way, when are we getting that Sonic Heroes remake? Actually, I don't know. A little part of me is like, I would love a remake of Sonic Heroes, because like, what if Sonic Heroes played better? But another part of me is like, they're gonna replace the actors, and I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't hate the new actors, but those are the actors I grew up on. I'm pretty sure we grew up on Roger Craig Smith, who'd probably be like, yeah, that's Sonic. You know what I mean? But I like Jason Griffith. Griffith? I like Jason. Can you move? Yeah. I'm not going to be able to hit that guy, so I'm not worried about him. Yeah, it just hit me. I was over this fan. Oh, I could have just done this. Ooh. Use a beat. My personal theory for Mobians is that Mobians are of solitary animals. Foxes, hogs, are pretty mentally fine being alone for years. Sometimes even seeking out solitude, but still capable of being seeking out solitude, still capable of being social. Yes, very much. Why do you think Knuckles is like? Well, I mean, he's naive. Yes, because he was born in solitude, but he's like, nah, I'm gonna go back to my island. But they're like, yeah, I'm cool being alone. This is mostly because Silver spent most of his life majority alone and didn't go crazy. Technically, we don't know what new Silver's like. Because he's a lot more, he's a lot less serious. And I don't say that as a bad thing. That's a lie. In Rivals, he's like just as serious as he was in 06. But like, technically, Iblis didn't happen. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. How Silver behaved in 06 still applies. Yeah, very much. But I would seem like, you know, there's more life going on. I mean, if we want to go by like time continuity, Silver pretty much was chilling. Even without Blaze in the future. Spoilers for 06, by the way. I mean, I know you were all dying to play 06. But, you know, I had to spoil it. Yeah, so technically, Blaze is from the future who got displaced and put into a different dimension after she sacrificed herself to kill or keep Iblis from being born ever again. But I just wonder, what's the new future like? Because Crisis City is technically the future. We saw that, and it was literally a fire tornado. But like, what's the new future like? And does technically Silver need to keep coming back? I don't know. I like Silver, but in a way, he doesn't really need to keep coming back anymore. Unless they explain what his future's like. Oh, excuse me. His only company was Blaze, and we don't know when Blaze showed up. And Silver mentioned living alone for a majority of his life, and I don't know he meant Whisper. Yes. I don't really care for Splat dudes. Does this mean, bro? I don't care for Splat doolies. Yeah, they take it. Watch out, Twin Tail Octokeeper up ahead. That we're talking about regular Octokeepers. That guy? Sure. I mean, I guess. I don't know. A few shots and he's dead. But then again, I don't know Mobian's, I don't know Mobian family structure. At least for the rabbits. Queen and her mom are pretty chill. Don't know where Dad went, but you know. I usually just chalk it up. If the parent isn't there, they're probably thinking to themselves, it's not that important. Yeah, I'm dead. My personal idea for his silver introduction being gens and getting erased from existence like Mephiles, then the Chaos Emerald bring him back to reality. Because no way Sonic is just leaving him in an eternal white void. Most because Rival Story is dumb. Rival Story is pretty dumb. Something about cards and from he who shall not be named, who's also Eggman, but Eggman descended, but also Eggman from another dimension. It makes no sense. Because Rush's story then implies that the soul dimension is the future and not an alternate reality where Blaze just happens to live. And I know it's a silly hedgehog game. Why are we trying to make sense of the blue rat that goes gotta go fast and eat chili dog? Granted, he never said that till the movie. Now, as a he shall not be named, it's like Eggman with a word that even back then people were questioning why was this the name. Back in like 2004, 5, or whatever Rush came out, people were like, why is that his name? It also fixes the why Silver in the past problem because he really isn't supposed to be anywhere. We do it for entertainment. Yes, it's true. So I'm just like, you know what? If it doesn't make sense, I don't care. And personally, I don't want Ian Flynn to make it make sense, because if he did, Sonic would take place in a matter of like 3 months. Considering that Sonic even has a whole ass birthday. So a year had to have passed at some point. No way he met everyone in January, right? Or he met everyone in July, like September, August. And then by like the next June, everyone's just like, oh my gosh, happy birthday. Oh, I'm like, where am I supposed to go? But that was just rude. Also, I also get to keep the... I also get to keep the Iblis Lore for him. It's not bad. Oh, you know what? Out of my face. I like this. Oh, you dirty bastard. You dirty bitch. You dirty dumb ding dong boom da bong ding bong bitch. You stank dirty bitch. You stank dirty hoe. There you go. Welcome to the mind of a killer bell. This is the body of a killer bell. And then he turns into a fucking seal. Starts slapping his belly. Now that's the Twilight I watch. Edward Cullen's The Seal Vampire. The Sampire? Yeah, the Sampire. The Seal Vampire. There we go. Ads. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, they give me pennies if I do this. Which is why I can never make ads in streaming a full-time job. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was considering a starting stream a little later because I was like, I'm eating. And this food's kind of fire. And I would also think about like wanting to eat on stream, but I don't really want to do that because I gotta keep talking. I can't talk with food in my mouth. I'm gonna choke. That's literally how you choke. And you think I want to choke on stream and die? That'd be fucking cringe. Well, listen, I'm usually like, oh, I'm not really one to be cringe. I mean, I walk around the fucking Sonic prisons all day. But like, you know, eating, talking while eating, that's a cringe way to die. Like, you know better. Oh, look at you, poor baby. You can't jet boost out of this one, huh? You big little nerd. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, nerd. Get the fuck out of here. Bump, bump, bump. Easy, first try. First time, it took me 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Damn, I almost had the funny number. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna finish this area and then I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to go eat, and then I'll be back and we'll play some. Not gonna happen for now, but you know, okay, that means everyone's back. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you enjoyed your time and I hope you had a good day. Let's go. I mean, there's it. I love it when Twitch freezes my ass to make it longer. Okay, I'm so glad that no, listen. I think they do that on purpose. Also, have you noticed when you turn on the stream how, like, especially on mobile, how it doesn't specifically tell you that there's an ad playing, and it will just give you the stream number, like the stream time elapsed, like it was just like a regular stream. I see what they're putting down. All right. Yeah, I'm not, I was gonna make a joke and be like, when does it get hard? But I don't want it to get hard. I know when it gets hard. Shit. Yeah, see? I knew when it gets hard. And, you know, it's going to be the first time Twitch has been accused of doing something scummy to make people watch ads. Like, we know it's a 5-second ad, but we're going to freeze it for 15 seconds. And then we'll play the 5-second ad. And then we'll play 30 5-second ads. So in total, you watched over a minute of ads. Shit. And then they'll give you like 5 ads of, ooh, look at those ads. Very annoying and intrusive on your lovely eager Twitch stream. You should buy Turbo. I'm not going to buy Turbo for Twitch, by the way. Most of the time when I'm watching the stream, it's just in the background, so I'll just have it muted. Not that I hate the stream or anything, it's just... I'm pretty sure that's how some people feel about my stream. I was like, okay, I'm watching, but I'll just have it muted. Which is fine, as long as you're watching it. I crave the attention. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Agent 3? No! Yeah, yep. That's close. Hold on. That is a lot of words I just saw. Hold on. I will read that in a second. I'm going to get through this mission first. Okay. All right. We're going to hold this. Okay. And then jump. Get a charge going. And shoot. And shoot. And shoot. I didn't get it. And there's no way to go back. No, I'm really not gonna get this mission. Oh wait, I could probably just, oh. I can just throw a bomb at the last one. Bam, 1. Bam, 2. Charge up, jump over, charge up. Get over here. Just get a splat bomb. Charge up, because I'm not going to be dealing with anything for a while. I'm just going to get those eggs. Jump, do a little flippy dip. Boom, look at that. Alright, from now on, it's new territory. Got it. Okay, gonna keep my ink up. Tower of Dead. Okay. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Well, mission's over. Trying to cover Mobians from a biological standpoint is so chaotic because I find it hard to imagine. Mobians are just one species with the same genetic diversity, but Sega 100% make it possible for someone like a cat Mobian and a bird Mobian to have babies, but no hybrid Mobian. I think from a biological standpoint, it absolutely doesn't make sense. But from a land where there are talking cats and animals that can transform with the power of an ancient space technology, or possibly hierarchy of gods, yeah, it makes sense to me. Like, it's like how, by the way, I didn't know you were deep into Sonic lore thing. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. Kind of like how, like, Archie, Sonic, and Sally had pretty much a chipmunk and, I don't know, what is Sally? Is she a chipmunk or a squirrel? I think she's a chipmunk. How a hedgehog and a chipmunk had pretty much a chipmunk and... Yeah, I died. A hedgehog. Well, that's it. GG's. Woo! I'm gonna change my weapon. Let me start over. Let's do this one instead. I'll probably make, what was that, 2,000? Yeah, I'll make 300 less, but I'm gonna try this one anyways. The first 5 didn't work. It's always time to try a different approach. Yep. You know, it also could be just like, you know, like Saiyans and or Viltrumite's DNA, where just one set of DNA is just far stronger than the other, and that can just dictate what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just a genetic flip. I mean, a genetic point toss. Like, am I going to be a hedgehog or am I going to be a squirrel? Got it. All right, this one's gonna suck donkey dick. So I'm just gonna start firing. And right there. Got it. Yeah, baby. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Me neither. We're almost done. Yes. Almost out of here. Take me on country roads to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Yeah, don't do that again. Try to be slick. Try to be slick with it. No, sure. Vital stretch. Don't lose focus now. I was gonna say, please break. Ooh. I missed one. I missed one. And I have to start over. I have to start all the way the fuck over. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go take a leak. Okay, I'm back. No, wait, I don't know why I'm clicking on that. Actually, let me check something. How's my Poke Clicker doing? Pretty good. Let me get some new eggs in there. Next, how's my Twitch doing? Making sure I'm getting some rewards. All right, 1 minute. All right, I am back. I'm now done. All right, let me see something. I know I said I was done. I lied. I'm still looking at my rewards for Marvel Rivals, a game I don't really play that much. I will say they got a lot of money out of me during season 3. I'm just snacking. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got a little blue raspberry gum. All right. All right, let's give this another go. Don't worry, Lost Ranger. I see your message. I'm gonna read that in a second. I'm just gonna lock in for a second. Give me a minute. Also, that chocolate I got from Khan, pretty good. I didn't want to eat too much. I just wanted a single stick because I'm like, I know I'm gonna be eating a shit ton more when I get home. I'm like not exactly watching my counting my calories, but you know, I'm just trying not to eat too much of things I know obviously I should be eating. Like, should I have 2 bags of chips? Should I even have the big bag of chips? Probably not at all. But if I'm going to, I'm gonna have at least 1 and then stave off for a little bit. Okay. That's on me. Alright, I died. Firstly, I just chalk it up to Chaos Emeralds, creating Mobians by giving normal animals Chaos Energy, and if a Mobian has more Chaos Energy than them average, they get some kind of power. Also, babies are almost made via Chaos Magic. Don't think about it too hard. I'm not. When you say made by Chaos Magic, I just think about the time Knuckles was put into a microwave and cooked by a Chaos Emerald. That was interesting. Also, kind of backed by Shadow, have a ton of chaos energy by him, and you can do all sorts of shit. So usually with a chaos symbol, but you know what I mean. Excuse me. Blue Tappy's good. I would chew it more, but that makes my mouth like. Blah, 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 blah. So when it comes to Shadow and Chaos Energy, if it wasn't for the fact that he had the Doom cells in him, I don't think he'd be very stable when trying to like use the power of the emeralds. Maybe the emeralds are more like a, I gave your future wife your Instagram. Who's my future wife? And if it's another tall buff woman, I'm gonna throw a rock at you, Ghost. I kid. We love our tall buff women here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so Shadow, if it wasn't for the Doom energy, he probably wouldn't be able to use it. And I've noticed more and more, he doesn't typically use the emeralds as like a power source anymore. It's usually just more like a, okay, I can do it, but with the emerald, I have more juice. I sent a video she posted on Instagram. Oh. Well, I will check it when I get a chance. Oh, what did you send me? It was on Instagram, you said, or did you send it somewhere else? Cause you know I don't be checking my socials anymore. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just so overwhelmed. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just got a post from Instagram, and I got another one from Facebook, and I got another one from here, I got another one from there, and I'm just like, ah! I sent it on Instagram. Okay, thank you. But yeah, he uses the emeralds. Like at first, yeah, if he's doing any chaos spears or anything fun like that, there was a chaos symbol nearby. But now he's just like, nah, he's just popping them shits. He's just like, yeah, I don't really need it. You know, I got another question. What is teleportation like? So is teleportation just I move really fast at that location, or do I just think it, will it, and I'm there? Because can I think and will myself into the U.S. treasure? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. U.S. agent that hears me, I'm kidding. I would never steal from the American people. I like my balls, and I'm not suicidal. Thank you. So yeah, like, can he just think and will it? Because I remember he was fighting that metal in that new animation that came out, and he was just warping. And I was like, how do you make that work? I believe Sonic Series has 2 versions of teleportation. Dude, please explain. All right, let me just. Wahoo! I was gonna say, don't you do that. Final stretch, don't lose focus now, I know. Oh. What can you do? Am I right? I'm trying not to go insane over here. That's how I feel right now. I don't tell me I missed that. I'm gonna blow the fuck up. I believe it depends on how many higher dimensions you can pass through. Also, hello, Talking Man. How you been? Okay. There's no Lost Ranger 64 says there's no more teleportation. So I want to go there and poof kind that both Shadow and Silver can use. Then there's Chaos Control that slows down time and lets you do things in between going point A and B. Something Shadow only uses and sometimes Sonic. Silver can do it. I believe it depends on how many higher dimensions you can pass through. Silver can do it, but post 06 getting erased, he never bothered to learn. I like grinding every day, and I like when my gun don't shoot. Woohoo! Okay, got it. And carefully pop. You son of a bitch. I almost lost. I ain't gonna lie, child. I was gonna lose it. I was gonna lose my mind, but then I found it. Alright, hold on. Got that shit. I got that shit. Ooh, I can't believe what I am seeing. I can't. Keep it up, Agent Food. Almost done. I know. I got some skill. Wahoo! First one. Smoke. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna panic for a second there. It's time to panic, baby. All right, as soon as I get close to that box, throw this. Got it. Okay, great. Ooh, you're so close. I know. I died. Oh, what can you do? It's time to go again, babe. I definitely want to scream really loud, but you know, it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Bro's got the bonnet on. You already know what time it is. It's a good day when the bonnet's on. Excuse me. Okay, bop. By the way, Rabbit, how's your Saturday going? I went to SuperCon today, and I will show you all the drop later. I'm going to share it with everybody. Wow! Oh my God! I get to go again! It's like I love this mission or something. Super nuts. Headshot. Killing spree. Monster kill. Triple kill. Damn. That boy didn't see that shit coming. Quadruple kill. At this point, you can just do whatever you want. They can't stop you. You missed the box. You absolute buffoon. If I were to apply my Chaos Energy idea, the amount of Chaos Energy in the user determines how fatigued they get using Chaos Control. Sonic using it for the first time in Adventure. He can barely walk afterwards, though. With the thick arrows could change things. Silver uses it and doesn't look tired at all, and Shadow isn't affected. I think he's more exhausted from the fact that he almost died, and if that didn't work, he would have been dead. Of course, he never talks about like, oh man, using Chaos Emerald, man, that shit tires me out. Because typically, you know, most games where like Supersonic is the main thing. He'll go super, he'll come down, and then he's just chilling. But then again, the fight's over. If the emeralds had to come out, that means the big bad's right there. And once the big bad's done, they move on. Super nice. I would just love to know. I don't know, man. I just wish they did more with silver. It's just like you give us a cool time traveling hedgehog. You pretty much give us future Trunks, and then you do nothing with it. And I'm not saying you got to give us a future Blackheart, you know, depending on how their time, like, wumbo jumbo works. Because technically, according to Generations, the time erasure did happen. Mephiles doesn't exist, and no one knows who he is. You're out of ink. Time to load up. Big booty Latinas. Sick flip, bro. That was thunder. I don't know if it's gonna rain, but I hope it doesn't kill my power. That would suck. I'm not gonna lie, if it does, I'm just gonna come right back on. The plan today is simple. We're gonna beat this game, we're gonna beat the story, because we're gonna be here for a while. And then if we don't get to it today, again, the plan is 6 hours. So if we don't get to it today, we'll do Splatfest tomorrow. I did it. I want to explode. We're gonna be here for a while. Don't you worry. Get comfortable, chat. They'll tell me. What do y'all think? I think the kind of reason why Sonic doesn't use the emeralds, like, hold on. He doesn't use the emeralds like Shadow is because he sees it as cheating. Yes. He is a bit prideful. Yes. He's like, when it gets tough, I'll use the emerald, but I'm not gonna whip out a Chaos Emerald and just start warping around. Because he's like, if you need speed, I can do that myself. Why am I gonna use an emerald? Yahoo! Super nuts. I should be the announcer for a shooting game. Give me things you would want me to say if you're getting a kill streak. Feels so good, makes you want to slap your mama. I don't know, something dumb like that. I would love to do that. Give me $5 and I'll say, not $5, give me $10 and I'll say something in like the announcer voice. Whoop. All right, and over there. Got that shit. I just don't know the range on this thing, man. Mink. Alright, so we have an incoming ad coming up soon. Just want to give y'all a heads up. Yeah, I just don't know the range on this thing because I'm like, ooh, and then I'm like, oh, it's not working. Alright, here we go. This is the big one. Alright, we got that a lot better this time. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Shoot. And then I miss. Oh my gosh. Oh! We go again. I don't know, Rick. I'm about to shit my pants. You know what's my favorite thing about Sonic Adventure 2? How Shadow pretty much had his "you are number one" speech. He was kind of like, damn, you know? You can do everything I can do, but you do that naturally. You were made in a lab. Maybe you are the ultimate life form. And then when they asked, I forgot who they asked, but they were like, hey, what was that line about Shadow saying he's the ultimate life form? He's kind of like, he's not going to talk about that. Not himself. He's talking about Shadow. He's like, Shadow ain't gonna refer to that ever again. Which, I mean, I get it, you know. Considering that Adventure 2 was supposed to be Shadow's only appearance, he appeared in that game, he died, and Sonic Adventure 2 is just gonna end. Or just Sonic in general. Isn't that crazy to think? Sonic as a series was gonna end in like the early 2000s. It would just stop. Now, Sonic Heroes probably would be a very different game if they didn't keep going. But, yeah, it was kind of crazy. They were kind of like, actually, this edgy Shadow dude was so popular with everybody. They were like, well, we gotta bring him back. Let's just say he fell on his head. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know, it's the final stretch, as per usual. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm going to crash out. Not really. As much as I want to just throw my controller across the room. I just want to go. You know what I'm saying? Don't crash out when you eat something spicy. Not a good idea. Woo! Wahoo! So I wonder, do you think Shadow would ever be able to call upon those Shadow Wings again? The Doom Wings. Probably not. The game made it explicitly clear that Shadow can only do those things because Doom is technically still alive. So, in a way, Doom is like his Wisp. Or a Catalyst? Oh, that's not good. Well, it worked out in the end. We're almost done, I know. Woo! This area is completely optional. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. I could just be like, hey, let's just go to area 4 and then 6 and call it a day. But no. I want to complete area 5 too. And this just sucks. Hey, we have a whole Shrine channel for that, so I do say go ahead. Rant away. Now, why aren't you on Relink? That's a good question. I want to finish this first. And then Splatoon Raiders is coming out, and then I'm going to hop on Relink. Whoop. By the way, I think we got duped. By the way, Warband of Hades, how is your Saturday treating you? I hope you are doing well. How are you liking Relink? No spoilers? How is it? I'm going to play it in a little bit, not right now. I want to finish the Splatoon games first. Then I'm going to hop on Relink. I thought when we bought Relink, we would get all the previous DLCs with it. But I don't think that's the case anymore, because I bought it. I don't have all the other DLCs. I still have to buy it. We were duped. Mechador. I'm about to lose it. Alright, let's go. Alright. Silver and his future. Silver itself is just a whole plot hole. Well, Silver and Blaze at that point. Well, not so much Blaze. They make it very clear, like, yeah, she's the princess, but like, there is no previous lineage. She just kind of appeared and became their queen. Or princess, whatever. Man, I'm straight up just shitting my pants. Now, how she became their queen, I mean their princess, is beyond me. Most people don't find someone, and you know, actually I take that back. They did that with Princess Peach. So it's not impossible. Especially to the Mario movie, she just kind of appeared and became their princess. Super nuts. A plot cave. Yeah, most of the Sonic plot points are just potholes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I got 2 more chances. Let's do it. Yay! We get to suffer yet again. There we go. First up there. Got it. Bing, 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 bing. Wahoo! Thank you, Agent 1. I appreciate it. I'm slowly being desensitized to rage right now. Oh! So, you know what? Actually, to answer my question, I'm gonna go find the Switch. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go find the Switch version of the game. Because on Switch 2, you're supposed to get the game and all this DLC apparently. Okay, I got it. Okay. And I got it. And I got it. Also, the fact that Blaze is still a princess implies being the queen requires the queen to be a certain age before implying former rulers. Maybe. Now, unless like the former heir or the current king and queen are unable to have heirs of their own, I wonder why were they taking a complete outsider? And actually, I take that back. They have no biases. They don't know what the hierarchy was like, so they can essentially like grow her. I would use the other word, but it just has nasty connotations now. They can essentially shape her into the princess they want her to be. She has no memory. She just appeared. They're like, well, she's at a decent age where she's close to being royalty. I died. Can you believe it, guys? I was right there. I did it, and I didn't believe in myself so much. I fell through. I could have been done with this level. We could have been out of here. Now, my question is, how strong are the... Like, are the Soul Emeralds on the same level as the Chaos Emerald? And with the Chaos Emerald, is there the existence of a Master Soul Emerald? Or what would it be? It would just be called the Master Emerald. What's another version of, like, I don't even know what you call it. Is there a Master Soul Emerald? That's what I think. And can Blaze go hyper? Now that's the question. Granted, I know hyper is not a canon form in any version. They were just like, ah, well, let's give them something else to do while they play this big-ass game. They got a level beyond supersonic. And for Knuckles and Tails, they just get, like, brighter. Man, I know Sega really hates those forms because all they want us to do is bring it back. They're like, no, what if we just gave them sparklies instead? Like, I mean, I guess, but you know damn well that's not what we want. Alright, let's do it. This time, I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to hold down ZL. And we're going to do it. Okay, got it. Good. 1, 2, 3. Final stretch. Don't lose focus. I'm not gonna count on that. Okay, I got no more ink. All right, here we go. I'm gonna come sweep up. I didn't get it. Oh my gosh. Come on, baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. You know, I could be playing anything else in the world right now. I chose to play this. And you know, I could just not do this optional level, but I chose to do this. What is wrong with me? A lot. There's a lot wrong with me. But that's not what we're here to answer. We're here to answer why this level fucking sucks. It doesn't suck. I just hate that last square. I can't get it. Wow! So I always wonder, are we grinding or are we just essentially sliding on him? Alright, I got it. Because if I didn't get it, I was going to die and I was going to cry. I can tell you right now, those Splatefest teammates are not going to like me because I can't fucking aim. I didn't do it fast enough. I don't get the extra cool bibbity box. Keep it up, Angel. Almost done. I know. Do a little flip with it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so down up. All right, here we go. We're almost there. All right, we got there just in time. Of course. You're kind of supposed to drop down and hit the bottom 3, but not too late, or else you will fail. I see. Maybe I can try delaying it a little longer. That way I can get all 3 at the same time. Let's find out. I don't even know what attempt we are at this point. I'm just kind of like, I'm going to keep bashing my head on the wall until it works. And then we'll move on. But that's how life works. We've been here so long, I'm offsetting the amount of Samanes I'm getting from all the losing I did. We were at like 975 when this started. We're now at 1200. I wish I could change the color. Doing this with the charge sticker was hell. Yeah, I'm not doing that with the charge sticker. I'm having a terrible time with the literal easy button. You think I'm gonna do that with the hard button? Hell. Wow, he was really good at this. I say I'm on. I didn't do it before they touched the ground, so I didn't get the extra money. Keep it up, 82. Almost done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Waboosh! Alright, this time I'm gonna shoot the first one and then delay it just a little bit, just like a second. Don't hold the trigger. I'm gonna do like shoot, 1, 2, boom. Yeah, I just shat the pants right there. I mean, I shat the bed right there. What the fuck? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. What are my other options? No, let's start with this. I kind of like to imagine the super forms of Soul Emerald are kind of just boost aspect of Earth. Like if Sonic used them, we'd have some type of tornado form. A lot of people are just saying, they would just give him fire. No, I really don't like it. And I won't lie to you, I'm kind of messing with the idea of like a burning Sonic. But you know how they say like only male hedgehogs have super forms or some dummy bullshit like that? Because Blaze isn't native to that world, so how is he able to harness the power of the Soul Emeralds? That's what I wonder. I'm pretty sure they only said that male hedgehog stick just so people just don't get to the idea of, yeah, we're not making a Super Amy. Or a Super Rouge or Super Knuckles and stuff. Yeah, I'll just kill myself. That was Archie only. Archie had the male rule. Oh, misinformation. That's a very like specific rule. Hey, only the main character and his other main characters can have it. Also, the main character that isn't much of a main character because no one's doing anything with them. I'm just saying, we could have had a Silver Solo series, but everything leading up to 06. Did they even tackle 06? I think they did. And then they put Mephiles in Space Jail. Dimension Jail, not Space Jail. He in a Dimension Jail. Which I think is funny. Also, Werehog Sonic is there, and I'm like, what did Werehog do? That was in the Archie comic. I'm like, what did the Werehog do? And I think it's kind of funny how the Werehog is just treated as a whole different character, like that wasn't just Sonic at one point. Yeah, I just killed myself. The Werehog was there for Edge? Yes, he definitely was there for Edge, but I don't know. They treat him like he's like a whole different being. And like one part of me is like, cool excuse to have him around, but another part of me is like, that was just Sonic at one point. I'm full of negative, dark energy. You know what I wonder? Like, you know how you like Sonic, how he harnesses the positive aspects of the Chaos Emerald? What would he do if he... Oh no, wait, never mind. I already got my answer. We had Dark Sonic. We had Dark Sonic. And technically Fleet Away if you want to count him. But then their way to solve it was turn him into a separate character and give him amnesia. Which, I mean, I don't know. One part of me is kind of like, it feels like a get out of jail free card. Like, what if we just hit his head real hard and he doesn't remember? Because we literally gave a god, made God an enemy. I should definitely give the Fleet Away comics a read. Not so much everything, just when Fleet Away comes in, because I don't really care about Sonic being a dickhead to Tails. When I say he's a dick, I mean, oh my gosh, he's such a dick. I'm not with it. I'm okay with like bullying, but he's kind of like, dog, who care about you? That's why you get no fan mail. Hold on. We're still here, baby. It's almost 3 hours in. We're still here. Wahoo! Alright, hold on. And up. Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. Alright, I'm gonna shoot up and then delay. Okay, cool. We did it. Great job, everybody. Thanks for your help, Zero Ranger. Yay! One-way ride through Target Town. I hate this mission. Skill issue, but yeah. I feel bad for the Fleet Away fans because everyone thinks Fleet Away is a Sonic.exe thing. Stupid Twitch linking shit. Yeah. Alright, man, I haven't seen other colors in a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Then again, this is probably the most attention Fleet Away has gotten past. Remember that weird Sonic comic where Sonic was a dick and like Super Sonic was split from him and he became evil? Who's got pointy ears and extra power for eggs for you? This girl. I can kiss you right now. I just need something else going on right now, and I appreciate you very much. All right, did I do this mission? I don't know. I didn't do a lot, actually. No, this mission, can I warp there? Yes, I can. Oh, superhero time. Oh, yes, I could use a Zipcaster level right now. Let's go, Superman. Where Super Sonic was British and evil. Well, that's all you need to say. He was British. That's as evil as it gets. Yes, give me that. Oh my gosh, I get to be Spider-Man again. More spectacular jokes, please. Well, this should be fun. Get ready to ride your Zipcaster way all the way to the top. Boing. Oh. Yeah. Well, I didn't get it. Yahoo! Cool. Okay, we're at the land. Wow. Oh, okay. And then I go up there. Yes. And then I do the electric boogaloo over here. Hey, what's going on, sexy? I'm on the way. I thought you were looking for sexy squids in your area. You're making me dizzy, Agent 3. Okay, what's going on here? Whatever you do, don't slip. This looks pretty simple enough. This looks simple enough. Okay, that was pretty simple enough. And then come up here, grab that, jump up, and then shoot. There we go. Come on now. Go up there. That's one way to find out if you're afraid of heights. Okay. And then Splatcast into the mission. Ah, that's easy. That was nice. He could be worse. He could have been French. Ooh, if he was French, we'd have to eliminate him. He can't even be a Sonic. He just have to be eliminated. Cool. Thanks for the free power, buddy. Oh, where you going? Nowhere. All right. You can eat that, because I need to get to that mission over there. Thank you. All right, buddy. All right, cool. Wow. Ooh, an item. Thanks. Eat. Upgrade point. All right, you can eat this one too. Eat that one too. Might as well just use it on. Yes. Let me just pop this open so we can jump to that later. Yeah, there's a lot of levels I missed over here. And that's gonna cost 3,000. I don't have 3,000. Excuse me. Everything over here. I knew it. A Sardinia. How many do I got? One. You go far if you shoot far. Send ink flying in all directions and reach the goal. Sure. One theory I found quite what I like is that Iblis in the future, since Iblis was pissed off at humanity and Mobius thinks to share his information, lived mostly on islands and humans in big cities, Iblis would have only burned the city and the rest of the world would freeze due to all the smoke blocking the sun. That's interesting. That is an interesting thought. Hold on, let me go get a drink. All right, so I'm gonna need a bit of a crash course again because it's been about at least 15 to 17 years since I played 06. What is the Iblis? Just like a manifestation of like of hatred or something? Excuse me. In this mission, you must use a long-range weapon to reach a goal. Ooh, a splat bomb. gosh, that's so slow. No. Let's do this. So the future would have been burning cities, deserts surrounding the cities, and polar ice everywhere, and that Silver is Arctic adapted. That's why his fur is white and gray, so he would have a big mane of fur. When he's not killing Iblis, he just hangs around the pool. Get that ink splatter. I think, like I said, I would love to explore the ruined future, and not Silver just showing up when the future's ruined. He's just like, hey guys, what the fuck is going on here? Because technically, that would be our Silver. I don't know. Depends on how you use the multiverse. Like, technically, since with them the future doesn't exist, he would be returning to a better future. But I kind of like Dragon Ball Z's explanation. It's just a separate timeline. The fact that things have gone off course, we now have a new timeline. Like, for instance, if like let's say everything went as planned in the OG Dragon Ball. You know, Goku came back to Earth, everything was chill. When he was fighting the androids, he got that heart virus and he died. Thus leading to everyone going down one by one because no one's training, they're all just focusing on the androids, and the androids with nothing to do, just focus on slaughtering them. And then, like, let's say when Trunks came back, it was like, actually Goku, here's the heart virus medicine. You now essentially just created a new timeline. And Trunks technically still goes back to his OG timeline where everyone's dead, but now there's a new Trunks that has a better timeline. The one you just created. What am I doing here? Nice. That's what I think. Mainly because we have not seen the result of a better future with thanks to Silver. Because technically it was erased. So in a way, Silver should not know anything about nobody. Except for Sonic, who seems to be acutely aware of everything. Then again, everyone's memories, other than Sonic, everyone's memories kind of been erased. I don't know. Kind of makes no sense. The timeline doesn't exist, but Sonic is extremely aware of Silver's existence. I mean, we're not even going to talk about the car racing games. But yeah, like I said, if you want to put those plot holes or the plot cave on Discord, I'm with it. I want to read it. But I just have so many questions. It's like, okay, now that like Silver's original timeline doesn't exist anymore, is that Silver we like play with our original Silver, or is that a different Silver? And what timeline does he go back to? Since, you know, technically there's no timeline to go back to. Is life just better? And how does he time travel? Can he just do that off rip? Because we're like Trunks, we're like, okay, we see Trunks, we know there's a time machine nearby. Cool. Now with Silver, we see him, we're just like, how the hell did you get here? You go far, you shoot far. I love the William Dafoe ass poses. Basically, humans do what humans do best, deck around with the gods. The king of Soledana tried to harness the power of their sometime god. This pisses the god off, and the experiment the king was doing does go wrong, and everything goes boom. The god gets split into Iblis, their burning rage against humanity incarnate, and Mephiles, the brains that also hates humanity and wants to reunite with Iblis. Jeez. That is such a ridiculous, I mean, I get it, it's a plot point, but that's such a ridiculous reason to seal it. It's like, okay, I'm gonna seal my girl, my daughter, I'm gonna seal you. I'm gonna seal the Nine-Tails Fox in you. And if you cry, he'll come out. So never cry. Let me tell you something, that girl scrapes her knees and she's just like, oh, this hurts real bad. I'm about to go into full ball mode. The world is cooked. Only thankfully there was like a cool justified reason that, you know, she cried, but like, You know, let's just say she was like just a big old crybaby. The world would be fucked. That's insane. Such insane parameters to seal. What is that? I think I'm just missing one more, right? Yeah. And in Silver Future, that happens. So I just wonder. In Silver's future, so Sonic died, right? Because of Mephiles. Like the only guy who ever like confirmed killed Sonic, by the way. Splashdown? Cool, I could just splash down. The only guy who confirmed killed Sonic, she cried and that was it. Shabushki, baby. What's up, baby? I love this. More power trips. More! And all you can splash down level? Yes. Hey, what's up? I'd be mad too if I was a scrub. Kablam. Hey, another elevator. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Damn. Alright, okay, come over here. Jump. Up. Got that shit. Yeah, baby, I love this. This lift must move horizontally. Yes. Here's a pro tip for you. Don't fall. Thank you. I appreciate it, Agent 2. I needed to know that. There we go. All together now. Kaboom! Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Boing! I probably should go back. Maybe they got something cool, but... Splashdown! It's spotted you, dude. And... Hey-o! What's up, baby? Man, you get shit. You're almost like too cool, Agent 3. Yeah! Easy XP. Bam. Alright, let's finish this level. I love that. Okay. Making waves with splashdowns. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Now, I just got one question. I don't know. I wish we could have got more into Silver's future. I think it would have been cool. Alright, let's do these other levels. And then let's go to Site 4. How many hours we're in? We're in like 3 hours. We got 3 more hours. I don't think I'm gonna finish the story if I keep doing this, so let's just finish this. Zipping over the more Zipcaster. I'm gonna finish Site 5, take a 10-minute break, and then we're gonna go eat. Because I do be hungry. Do I have infinite Zapcaster? No. Yes, I do, baby. Oh. By the way, when you read the second half of the Archie Future Theory, Article Future Theory, twice for, it didn't come back. Okay. Push Bros, and they didn't come back to you talk about Future Trunks lore. Gotcha. What I was saying is, how does time work in Sonic? Because I was saying I like the Dragon Ball theory where if you see Trunks, you know there's a well, not that there's a new timeline. Sorry, what was I saying? No, I said with Future Trunks he created a new timeline where pretty much like Goku died, right? And then you know that's the one the Future Trunks is, or I would call the OG Trunks is from. Which is funny because like the Future Trunks and like Kid Trunks are 2 different people at the same age. But I saw an explanation. They were like, in times of stress, pretty much, they weren't chilling. He had to grow up fast if he needed to pretty much fight against the stress his body was in at all times. Which, I get it, yeah. A body under stress is very different from a body under, like, no pressure. Got him. Start straggler. Splaboom. So, yeah, what was it? Okay, so OG timeline. Goku died, and then you know Android Saga goes as planned because they don't have Goku to kill, they just kind of kill everyone. Which I feel like even if Goku, they did kill Goku, they would continue to do it anyways. Trunks comes, gives Heart Virus, essentially makes a new timeline. Majin Buu Super Saga goes as planned. And then Trunks goes back to his future. And it's the same. You know, he just kills the androids and that threat's done. What's up here? But what about Silver? With it being erased, shouldn't he be erased? He has no memory of any... I don't know. I don't remember Rival's plotline, but... I'm just saying, I don't think Silver should really be a thing anymore. He should pretty much be a whole different guy. Time travel and multiverse physics in Dragon Ball is really weird. Yeah, it really is, and it always will be. Especially when you get to the Black Arc, then it just makes no fucking sense whatsoever. All right, so let's just say, okay, now we move over to the timeline where Trunks pretty much saves everything. Time goes up until Goku, you know, pisses off Zamasu, right? So he pisses off Zamasu, he goes get the Super Dragon Balls, changes bodies, kill it, right? So that's already, like, that's a different timeline to the one we're already watching, because then he goes back to the past, chasing after he goes to Trunks' future. I don't remember how he ended up there, but he goes to Trunks' future, start fucking with shit there, right? And then when Trunks runs to the present timeline, he goes there. So there's like essentially 2 different timelines, 3 different timelines we're talking about now. OG future Trunks, new when it's saved, and new bad. I don't know what you will call this one. I'll call this new bad, all right? Because this is the one where Zamasu gets Goku, kills him, and then comes back to OG, chases Trunks, then new. I think there was a 4th one, but I don't remember that. No. Wait, there is 4. We're forgetting about the timeline where Cell came from. I don't know if that really accounts for anything in this equation, but there is another timeline where Cell killed Trunks and came back in time to the new... Oh my gosh, it makes no fucking sense. You know, sometimes I understand why Toriyama was like, yeah, I'm ready to just end Dragon Ball, because he was kind of like building up this giant web where he was like, I'm probably gonna have to explain all this soon, and I don't know how to. Yeah, that was a storyline completely off the rails. Yeah, I don't even want to get into how timelines work in Sonic. This is why I'm like, Gen Silver reintroduction, because it removes the time travel plot point. Yes. Silver getting treated like Mephiles removed timeline or explain why Silver is in the past keeps Silver very interesting backstory. Keeps Silver interesting backstory because Silver will remember the timeline, and adds the fun dynamic of Silver being the weird kid Sonic dragged out of the white void, treated like Mephiles. You know what? That actually would be funny. That would be pretty funny. He doesn't have a timeline to go back to, so he's kind of this anomaly that doesn't exist, which is a funny thing that you mentioned, that he's just a weird anomaly. Okay, so there was this Dragon Ball What If I was watching when I was on the plane going to my friend's place, and they were like, hey, what if future Trunks stayed in the future, right? I mean, in the past, right? So he does his thing, for whatever reason he dies. And when they went to go revive him, they were like, he technically doesn't exist. Like, there is a Trunks, but not the one you're looking for. And yeah, I just think about that. You know, let's just say Chaos Emeralds were like, yeah, we're gonna try to revive Silver like we revived Sonic. And then the Emeralds are kind of like, I mean, technically there's a Silver, but this Silver does not exist. I want to stream go Twitch, stop freezing. Yeah. Oh wait, I have my super and I'm not using that. Hold on. This is why I'm dying. Now you boys ain't got nothing to do now, so you guys can go die now. The gate's opening too. Let's get this super and get out of here. Zipping over the neighborhood. It could be me. No, it's not me. It is not me. I got no drop frames or anything fun like that. Woo! Yeah. Okay, what's the map looking like? I got one more level here. Let's do it. Reach the goal. Oh my gosh, not another one. Let's do that. I don't really care, man. Reach the goal using rails and precision shooting. I would imagine silver not technically existing would affect them biologically. Yeah. Jump, jump, jump like never before. Now, I always wondered, let's say silver wanted to reproduce. I don't know. I think we're just I don't know, man. That'd be weird. I'm just interested to see how that would work. Like, he doesn't technically exist. So if he had a kid, actually, that wouldn't make sense. Because that kid would just exist at that point. How's the water? Shut up, Adrian. Like, what if he's no longer affected by time because the universe does recognize him as alive, so he stops aging? Ooh, that is true. He stopped aging until, like, what, 200 years into the future? That'd be very interesting to explain. You know, you got Sonic in his old prime age of, I don't know, like 50. I don't know how old hedgehogs can get. And other than Shadow, everyone's just kind of like, what happened, man? How can you have an age? I don't really know. Oh, okay. I so love... Ooh, how to shut the fuck up. Alright, if you could just like jump this time, that'd be fucking sick. Damn. Wahoo. Easy, squeezy, beautiful, chicken girl. Wahoo! Alright. I know they're gonna throw some bullshit here somewhere. Oh, I thought they were gonna put a little point over there. Never mind, I guess they're not. Wahoo. New checkpoint. Final check. Yep, there it is. Shit. I knew it. We'll pretend we didn't see that. I knew it. We start from checkpoint. Tylee, welcome on in. Doesn't, but I don't really want there to be two immortal characters. I feel you on that one. We already got Shadow. We don't need three of them. How is your Saturday treating you? What is going on? Did you do anything fun? Doctor, by the way, congratulations on passing your test. What are you up to? Ooh. Oh, I almost died. Ride the whale all the way to the top. Where's the button? Where's the button? Yeah, this jet's quick. There it is. I knew it. I was like, where is it? Well, I mean, I could probably just throw a splat bomb on it. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario. Yeah, I just do that again. I'm relaxing, kids for their dad this weekend. Yes, I'm set to graduate October 27. Let's go. Love to hear it. I love to hear my friends are doing good. I love to hear it. All right, what am I doing here? Did I miss one? One more time. I think I missed one. I fucking knew it. I did miss it. I was like, one of these are going to be helpful. Yeah, I know. Got it. Hit it on the back. Ooh, sneaky. I know, right? What the fuck, man? Yep. All right, we're relaxing. We got We got the house to ourselves. What's the game plan this weekend? Yeah, we're free. Done with this mission. Meow. Aha! Mission complete. Right now, I'm just working on my dissertation. What does that big word mean? Not for real though. What is dissertation? 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 Yeah, I'm saying it wrong. I'm probably saying it wrong. Is it like a big speech? Like a giant thank you accomplishment letter? Tell me, I wish to know more. All right, I think we're done here. Minus the... But I'm taking 2 weeks off. I finished all my homework until August. Just accept the timeline. Just accept that time travel, the Z universe, the 20 edited down to a 14 by a god that didn't like the Mies parallel universe, and the god in general, Zeno, and other Zeno, and all the different interpretations of Chirons that may or may not be powerful enough than the god that created everything. None had any plan. No one had any plan. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. There's so many damn time zones. It's like a thesis. Ah, okay, I got you. All right, I think we're done here, minus all the extra hair, but we can come back here. I got a gold record. All right, to site 6. We don't want to go to 6 just yet. Let's jump over here and see what we can do. But harder, and it gets published. Oh, okay. You're gonna have peer reviews on that. Okay, I got you. Where is it? There you are. Okay. Hey, hey, listen. At least over here, I'm absolutely rooting for you. I believe in you, and I know you'll get it done. Gotta go record. That's another one. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Oh, I can imagine. Oof. You have to have people watch it. Ooh. There's too many damn timelines, man. Again, I so understand why he's like, yeah, I just want to end this because I don't want to explain this. Let's just say it happened and then they saved the day. And can we move on? Let's check the map. Yeah, I think we got a good chunk of the mold over here. Yeah, I would say we did. I think we cleaned up this island pretty good. All right, how much hero gear? I only have 1 Sardinio, and I need 3 for any of them. So, yeah, we got upgraded curling bombs. All right, cool. Very cool. I will read that someday. Not now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. If I gotta get this Splatoon 1 stuff, I'll probably just like Google it, and then I'll just like get 2s and 3s on my own terms. Because really, I don't want to set up my Wii U again. I kind of like the idea of everything about Silver being weird, both being a complete anomaly, but also strangely behaviorally because bro's survivalist at heart. But I probably wouldn't think twice about eating out the garbage if he has to. Probably hates the idea of wasting food. Sonic and friends having a barbecue. Silver is cracking open the bones to eat the marrow inside. I think that'd be funny. But they'll probably be like, Silver, what are you doing? What? I'm just eating. You don't need to do all that. There's plenty to eat. Oh, that's just a waste of food. Where I'm from, this one chicken bone can last you 3 days if you really spread it out. And people are probably like, oh my gosh, is he okay? No. No, the answer is no. Yay, a little item. All right, let's check here. I think we can use this to check if we have... Aha! Wait, there's something over here. I'm as bad. You have to eat everything off the plate or you starve. Yes. Same here. And that would be 18. Yeah, either that plate was clean or you never got off that table. Surprise, surprise, the stranger from the white boy is not okay in the slightest. Absolutely. Are you serious? Where's your friend from again? He said he's from out of town. No, he's technically from in town, just 200 years from now. Eat that. There's gotta be something in there, right? Neat. All right, we're good over here. Look at all that vegetation. Oh my gosh, they tried growing plants too. No. All right, let me see. Anywhere else that has fuzz? Probably not. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go be over here, wash some clothes, lurk. All right, Kaylee, you have a good evening. I wish you nothing but the best, and just know we are rooting for you over here. When you're a doctor, let me know. Did I not get this one? I could have sworn I did. Well, that town from 200 years of the future, also kind of doesn't exist anymore. So at least not in the same way it was. Yes, he's technically not from out of town, but that town this version of town doesn't exist. So yeah, you can say he's from out of town. No, I think we got a good chunk of the fuzz out. And this island's looking pretty clean. Okay. Well, we got 2 more to do. Avoid the enemy and reach the goal. Unwill be there watching wall up on that stage. I would ask you to explain what that means. I might be the dumb because I don't think I got that. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Splushomatic or a Tentabrella burst bomb. Actually, I want to know what a Splushomatic is. It looks like a close range. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Tentabrush. I like this one. No fee? Bad. I can fail all I want. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be a lot of bullshit. Watch out, they got you in your sights already. Alright, cool. Gotta be a way up there. Keep looking around the surface and incline. Ink and climb. Yep. Look for any surface you can ink and climb. Alright, I'm up here. Who is setting up these missions? Got him. Nerd. Alright, the brown boxes doesn't technically do anything for me. Alright. But they could be good uses of cover. This guy also just can't aim, so. I say as I lose my shield. Got him. Okay, jump over here. You're a regular freak, Magnet Agent 3. Thank you. I'm gonna just let it do its thing. Ah, yes, the Hedgehog Trio. Sonic traumatized illegal experiment. And what do you mean the third one doesn't exist? He's right there, right? Yeah, he's an anomaly. He was just kind of placed in the timeline. He was displaced, and now he doesn't have a place. I just wish they did more with them. Make them more playable in games. That's what I was secretly hoping with like Sonic Frontiers. They just add like a silver character. But I think we had this conversation before, and the silver physics would be fucking insane. Or they could just not make it good. Just make it crazy like it was in 06. Yeah, I picked up the box, and then I can fly to the fucking moon with it. Who's gonna stop me? No more climbing to do, huh? on to that. Hear me out. For physics, what if there were no physics? We just made it the fuck up. That would be hilarious. I'm gonna die. Fuck! I gotta start over. Damn it. These missions are testing my patience. I wish they gave me a sniper. Alright, fine. We'll do it your way, game. I gotta do it all over. This is a load of baloney. Hold on, let me check on my cookie clicker. Let's see. We're almost there. Wait, what? Oh, I caught a legendary Pokemon. No way. When did I catch them? That's incredible. I mean, I'm not complaining. All right, what else? All right, let's see. Alright, all I need is the Wolverine emote, and I have all the Marvel Rival stuff, which is great news. This is good. We can be bees. I just realized that Silver 100% killed and ate a wild animal at some point. Like some poor flicky flew past and the enemies and gens, and Silver just reacted. The only animals in the future are likely to be small things that need little food to survive, like bugs and rodents. Oh no, Silver most definitely has probably eaten wild flickies and a bug. More than one. I mean, shoot, it's like, there's a lot of it. Am I a big fan of it? No, but it's probably the difference between that and starving. So, probably canon that Silver has eaten a roach. And considering that bugs can also be Mobians, I don't know. I always just wonder what's for the Sonic world. It's like, okay, you have dogs, hedgehogs, all that fun stuff. Do people have pets, or would they see that as like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up? That's one question. You know, all animals are on the table, considering they live on the planet. It's not like Sonic X where they came to a world with humans. So that's why there's probably like hedgehogs and like dogs as pets, and then you see another anthropomorphic dog like, no, I can talk and speak like a person. Excuse me. You gotta do what you gotta do. Silver properly. Yeah, absolutely. Still more climbing to do. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta go back. I want the money, money, money. I want that money, money, money. Woo! Yeah, we got me. I have no idea. I assume there are normal animals that keep the world's ecology alive. That's true. Like you said, that's probably just some that are born from. But then again, if that's the case, who was the first anthropomorphic animal? And how did they reproduce? You know, it's kind of like a in Pokemon, when does the Pokemon end and the animal begin? You know what I mean? Like in multiple Pokemon movies, they have like random fish in the sea. But in the anime, especially like the early seasons where they like kind of just did whatever, there is, you're a bitch. There's a scene where they have a Magikarp on a plate, implying that they eat Magikarps. Did they just stop that? I wonder. Like Goofy and Pluto. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. When does the animal stop and the person begin? Unless person is only relegated to humans. And then, you know, the whole intelligence questions. Like, well, technically, if I gave this this dog that stands on 2 legs a math test, it could technically do the math test. So is it considered intelligent, or is it still just an animal? All right, I'm sick of you. And I didn't do shit with it. Damn, embarrassing. It's like the dude who took a gun and said, "I've had enough," and then the gun shoots back. Yeah. You know, I'm killing you. Hey, what's up, sexy? Thank you. Also, according to Disney, Goofy is not a dog, but then they refuse to explain what he is. Yeah, you can have that. All right, no more being bothered again. I'm out of here. They just refuse to elaborate what he is then. Chowser pets, they're also descendants of intelligent alien beings. Yeah, that was a weird revelation in Sonic Frontiers. Descendants, yeah, I know. Ah, yes, Mew from South America. Yes, we love Mew from South America. I mean, humans are animals. It's just that people don't like to think about that. Oh, that's very true. That is very true. I mean, if we want to get really deep about it, that's why, like, you know, that's why, like, we have rules and regulations and religions, because we like to think we're higher than that and we can, like, make moral justifications. But if you really just, let's just say governments exploded, we're left with no one to essentially guide us, we would do the most animalistic shit to each other all the time. Who's gonna stop me? You know what I mean? If a lion just said fuck it and wanted to eat another lion, you think the lion police is gonna come up and be like, no, you can't do that, pop, pop, pop. No, they're just gonna eat each other and we're just gonna all have to accept that's a fact of life. Yep. So, yeah, we're all just animals. We just happen to be able to think and outsmart our enemies. That's all it is. Ooh, I got a slam down. What can I do here? That was easy. All right, well, I don't know what I want to do the slam down for, so I'll save it. Oh, I got small fry. There you go. Thank you. You're absolutely right about talking, man. Usually you're better than everyone. And because you make the good choices, you're the good person. But still, what the heck is Goofy if he's not a dog? because we got Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, we just got Goofy. He has no surname, or at least like a moniker. He's just Goofy. I'm sick of it. Oh, I only got 2. I only got 1. It's like using the Scarlet. Ooh. Hey, look. It's like using a Scarlet Witch ult and you don't kill anybody. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Ugly. I mean, humans can pet or monkey legally or with a license, so I can assume a hedgehog having a pet normal animal hedgehog isn't too unusual. Yeah. I don't know. It probably bring up some concerns. Okay, what they think, you have a pet hedgehog? Yes, I do. When they see it as like just a less intelligent hedgehog, then again, that just makes it like, what is intelligent? A lot of questions when it comes to like animals owning animals. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh, that boy got the beats on. All right, he's dead. I mean, I don't technically have to fight them. Yeah, I don't really have to fight them. See you later, nerds. I'm out of here. The upside to enemy backsides. You can give back shots. All right, and that's Area 5 completed. Very cool. Site 6, 4, 4. We'll go to 4. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I am blind. Every time I think I'm done, I look to the left and I'm like, oh, wait. We are far from finished. All right. Let's eat that. Yeah, now we're close to Area 4. All right, cool. There's gotta be some secret over here or something. Meow. Power eggs, nice, can't have too many. That'd be interesting. Because, you know, we don't really essentially think of us as monkeys. So when people own monkeys, it's kind of like, oh, cute, you have a monkey. We don't think, oh, well, they're probably just a less intelligent human. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, probably you're right. It probably wouldn't be the biggest deal. Use an angle shooter. The goal. It is 9 o'clock, almost 10. The goal is to be done by midnight. I don't think we're going to be done by midnight. We haven't even done Area 4 yet. Splash-o-matic. You know what? On second thought, let's just go to Area 4. Let's just go to Area 4. What did they even do with these pipes? That's a good question. Ew, this place is kind of a mess. But wait! Something on that high ground out there is blasting out a super strong signal. That must be Gramps. Let's get going, Agent 3. Alright, not to blue ball y'all, alright? But I am kind of hungry. And I'm probably going to take like a good 5 to 10 minute break to eat as fast as I can. Now, I'm not going to choke. I'm just going to eat something. Because we're planning on going till midnight. I still got another 2 hours. And I'm really hungry. I won't even lie. Like, I came home at like 5:15. I like was just talking to family. I started eating at 5:45 and was like, oh shit, I gotta go get stream started. So needless to say, I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna put a 10-minute timer. I will be right back. If you'd like to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If you don't, I will see you again in 5 minutes because you're not leaving. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. All right, see you soon. Heyo, I'm back. I have eaten food. I have processed and preservatives in my stomach. We are so gaming right now. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. All right. Pause the music. All right, let me see what I catch up on. I just realized how the fun dynamic between Anomaly Silver and Shadow would be, because Silver is basically what Shadow wanted to do with Maria, but realized so I imagine he'd be jealous of Silver very much. Even though Maria is basically dead, bringing me your modern day is probably a bad idea. Bringing me to your modern day is probably a bad idea. I can imagine how Shadow would be jealous that this random stranger gets to exist, but Maria is dead. Yes, he'd pretty much be trauma dumping on someone who literally didn't ask. Not in a mean way, just like, yo, I literally didn't exist a bit. I didn't exist. It's not my fault. That happened. Yeah, I remember the ending of Shadow Gens. She was just kind of like, oh. Shadow's just like, yo, Maria, let me help you out. You know, let me use the Chaos Emeralds. We can essentially just stay here. You know, I can freeze this point in time. She's like, Shadow, nah. Got it. He's just, essentially, it was just like, nah. 61. She's like, you got good friends. And I was probably meant to be dead. If it was not now, it'd be another time. What's this? Okay, cool. To be fair, Shadow would get to relive Maria's death 3 times, and I would be projecting it to 2. Maybe things aren't going your way. Take a break. Take a break. I've been on one for years. I feel that. No, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna marathon the story now. That's funny. I've been on a break for years. That's kind of funny. I don't got enough. Yeah. To be fair, Shadow gets to relive Maria's death 3 times. I'd be projecting a bit too. Yeah, I'd be a little pissed off myself. Okay, let's see. How many times has Shadow had to see Maria die? Okay, first one was like Sonic Adventure 2. Then technically, Shadow the Hedgehog. And then again, in Shadow Generations. Yeah, I wouldn't be too mad at him myself. I'd be like, I get it. If I had to see someone I care about die a lot, and here comes this guy that just gets to exist, I'd probably be mad pissed too. Thought I heard someone at my door. Woo! Alright. Yes, let's go. We should go using your Soaker blocks. Approximately 4 times you count Shadow remember what Maria actually said in Adventure. Yeah. So twice in Adventure, technically reliving it, like the initial, then having to remember. Shadow 5, that's what we call it, and then Gens. Seeing her actively disappear in real time. Man, that's that song at the end, man, that shit had me tearing up. That boy had to like, she was like, you know what? Nah, I'm probably, if I'm not alive and you're here, then that means it's, he was like, yeah, you're fine. You're still moving, you're still living. That's all that matters. And I was like, oh, that's sweet. And I remember it was like 2 days after gens came out, because you know people are really quick when it comes to spoiling things. I saw a picture that had Shadow in bed crying. He's like, "I love my dead family," and it was just a picture of Gerald and Maria, and I was like, "Oh, it's so sad." They make that boy go through trauma again. Personally, if there was no Shadow gens, I think Sonic 06 was a pretty good end to the trauma arc. He accepts who he is, you know what I mean? Being chased and like felt like a monster for so long, he's just kind of like, all right, fine. The world sees me as a monster. I'm gonna fight, and like I always have. And I was like, oh, that's pretty badass. He accepted who he is, and he decided to move on. And they kind of do remind us of that when Rouge comes by and she's kind of like, hey, listen, I know what you're thinking. Don't do that. It sucks, but you're going to have to accept that she is gone. And the more you hang on to it, the more it's going to hurt. It'd probably be best for you to let it go. No. If you kind of understand, just like, hey, I know what you're thinking, and I understand. Are you kidding? Small Fry can die. Go, Small Fry, go. Alright, we made it. Out of my bed. Nino, banana, banana. Alright, we made it. I could imagine he tries to justify his rejection by saying that Silver and Malcolm might be in the league with each other because they know each other and both don't exist. What are the odds that there's an evil manipulator erased from the timeline and a hero from the future? Honestly, listen, I already like this plot. We're having a Shadow Crash Out arc? Let's go. Small Fry likes him. Thank you. He will. He literally eats all of them. Oh, I need to get that one. I got that one. More money. Shadow crashes out on local Void Kid for crippling grief. Yeah, that sounds about right. One of his dad is a space demon. His best friend got killed in front of him. Was sealed up by the people that killed his best friend. Awoken and essentially just like told to do crimes. Was so struck by grief, he thought he had to kill people. What's the mission again? Whoops. I need you to come back. Actually, if I believe in the theory that Silver is Shadow and Amy's kid, I could make this a whole lot weirder. Oh snap, it'd probably just be like Trunks seeing himself. He's like, oh, that's a cute kid. That's me, by the way. Hello. Actually, it would make the whole Shadow kicking Silver behind the head so much more funnier. Because he didn't just like kick them out of necessity. He kicked them because he wanted to. He froze time. Also, I love 06's version of like chaos control. It shows who, like, it freezes time, shows who's in control, and shows everything they do in between, even behind the head. I don't know, I think 06 did a lot of good things. It was just so shitted on. And that's the thing with companies. They're kind of like, yeah, that was so bad, we should never do anything in this again. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Yeah, what am I doing here? I'm assuming not that. Oh. Your mama. Your mama, your mama, your mama, your mama. You know what, man? You pissed me off. Splashdown! How are we still alive? Still alive, Pablo. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean the water. He's just like, hey, this kid looks kind of familiar. I wonder why. Oh. But yeah, shit. Silver Bean, Shadows, and Amy Kid is literally impossible. Homeboys from 200 years in the future. So he'd probably be shadowing someone else's kid. Someone who's into really old men. Immortal, unaging men. Which, in my opinion, would probably be a lot of people. A lot of people like vampires. You got him, boss. Dumbass. Got him. A big part of that theory is in the Black Knight, Shadow was Lancelot, Amy was Lady of the Lake, and in the book about King Arthur and Lancelot, Lady of the Lake had a kid named Galahad, and Galahad was Silver. That was Silver, right? I think he was only available in the multiplayer mode, along with Jet. There'll be a Joker and Harley Quinn situation. Joker's in jail. She comes in, she hears his story, it's so moved, he's just like, yeah, I'm rocking with it. Not that he lied, she just liked him a lot. Nah, Shadow's in prison and unconscious. Oh. Bro's in eternal sleep. Oh. That's not a freak, that's a monster. If I fail this first time, I'm getting a jet culture. That's all I'm gonna say about this mission. Hey, blow up. For Shadow to be Silver's dad, someone had to find the world, found Shadow's body and been like that. Yeah. No, I know what you're intending. As soon as you said eternal sleep, I was like, oh. Okay, yeah. That's a way to have a kid. 1, 2, 3. Jump over. Okay, a checkpoint. So they don't expect me to do this in one sitting. Got it. Hey, one shot. Imagine you got put into a coma just to find out you had a kid. It'd be like, wait, how did I have a kid? I was asleep. And you're just like, oh gosh, that happened. Excuse me. Burping and coughing and sneezing. Nicely done, Region 3. Yay! I get calamari ring. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought they were expecting me to do that in one shot. Oh, okay. That would have been crazy. If they finished coming up, I could feel it. And we did it. Hooray! Oh! We're out of here. See, that wasn't so hard. So, well, funny story, it's not actually at all. Dog, that'd be a story to tell. Oh, how'd you come about? Well, my dad was in eternal slumber, and my mom was on duty, and... Or you could just lie to people and be like, my parents just love each other very much. Here comes Shadow coming in. Did you tell him about the part where I was in eternal slumber when that happened? You know, people do things they're not very proud of, son. I'm just kidding. Ooh, I got a little squelcher. Why the fuck do I have a dish detergent bottle with a fucking extender on it? Oh yeah, you're gonna make sure them Dawn soap's gonna work. Okay, I wanna use this one. 20,000. Restore the targets to reach the goal. You passed? I did pass. Oh, let me just... Okay. Okay, that's done. They might pick you up, so try to watch your aim. Oh, I got this. I mean, I got 2 with that one. All right, let me see if I can get all 3. I got 2. Oh gosh. Well, you let the target escape. All right, yeah, I'm changing weapons. Oh, it's one of them missions. It's one of them dealy-doos. No. I said no. Damn. Yeah, no. We're not playing around here. I did pass. I didn't have to answer the math test. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll see you later, nerds. Well, damn, a stream that's not 2 hours? Rabbit, my streams are 4 hours. You always come near the end. That's your fault. You know what time they start. Not my fault you be late. That's what you get for being in California. See, you lose track of time. cool. I passed. Whoa, kind of dizzy. Gonna write a 20-page essay about silver spot. Fixing silver spot hole. Sega's take note. Send that to Ian Flynn. That's who they're sending to fix the timeline. I was right there. Not my fault you stream at whack hours in your cracked out mega state. That's not my fault. Oh, cool. Hey, listen, I put what time I stream. The fact that you don't get here is your fault. All right, let's... Oh, yay, I'm done. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Not even plot hole, it's a book with pages ripped out. MAGA, you said MAGA. Okay, I seen it's just mega. Or I'm just saying, wake up earlier. I don't know, put your stream on for whatever time that is for you. I don't know, wake up earlier? Again? I don't know, just suggestions. But yes, no, I plan on just doing a longer stream. I'm gonna get the story done today. And then we're gonna do Splatfest stuff tomorrow. Cause it is almost 12 a.m. This is the longest well, technically not the longest I've streamed. I just want this game done. Raiders comes out in like 2 weeks, and I just want to vibe after that. What am I gonna play if I finish the story today? I don't know. All I know is that Twitch VOD's gonna be too damn long. I've been used to Splat switches to used to go within the time limit. Eggman Mega. You know what? That's probably a way better name than the first one. Try this or this. Yeah, they do the same thing. Be honest, it was just play Sonic Racing. That depends. If there's an event, yeah. If there isn't, I don't typically play it. I should play it more, but I don't wanna. I played mainly during events, and I've seen how it is when you play it for a long time. Too many people I've seen, they're like, yeah, I put about like 1,500 hours, and I'm just kind of sick of playing. I'm like, I don't want to get to that state. So I just kind of play other things. What would I play in the meantime? That's a good question. I don't know. I probably started something silly to play. I haven't played anything silly on this channel before. Like, then again, a little part of me is like, I don't want to play whatever's just trendy. Because number one, oh shit. Go, go, go. I don't want to play what's just trendy because if I do, everyone has their like favorite streamer to watch all the trendy stuff with. And on top of that, who's gonna show up? Who's gonna come to the 5U Andy playing Mecha Chameleon by himself? And like the people I would play with, they don't get on till like 10, 11, or they're busy. So, that's another thing. And not to like dunk on people, you know what I mean? People live in different time zones and people got different things to do. For instance, I'm like, oh, it's Saturday, let's all get together. And then Saturday comes and 6 people drop out. All right, Sonic Frontiers. Why would I play Sonic Frontiers? I already did that. You were there for that, but I already did that. Gather people for Mecca. I don't know. I know stream's a little delayed, but I just explained why I won't do that. I mean, shit, you don't even show up half the time. You're busy 99% of the week. We gotta get you on a specific day at a specific time at a specific phase of the moon before we can get you to play something. Or you'll just end up playing Dead by Daylight. Don't care. Get people from Mecca. No. Listen, I can't even get you. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm night shift, so it's not that I'm busy. I'm just sleeping. Still, I gotta get you on a specific day, on a specific phase of the moon, when the sun is shining just right. And maybe it'll show up. So yeah, that's another thing. People got things to do, so that's another reason why I don't really try to like get people. So I just typically just find games to play by myself. Is it a little lonely? Yeah, do I want to have like 20 people goofing off? Yeah, I want to do that, but that's not how things work. Oh no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of whatever I did last time, we're gonna draw it. All right. All right. I'm gonna bring y'all along with me, okay? Saturday nights. I mean, that's just you, though. Okay, I got you, let's say Saturday night. Then who else? Test failed. Retake it, lock in. I also call him Eggman Zero. Yeah, that's all right. I like Mega more. Okay. Let me pull up draw. Okay, we're gonna get real inventive in here now. Okay, Microsoft Paint. I mean, I could just do this on a piece of paper, but I think it'd be funnier if I do it on stream. Paint. All right. All right, let's do window capture, paint. What the hell? What the hell is it doing? Okay. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Forget that plan. Let me try something else. Also, hello, tacos. Teleportation, yeah. What's going on, big man? Let me try something else. I have a new idea. Never mind, this is not working. All right, don't say it. Man, everything is not working. Never mind, forget it. We're going with plan A. I just wanted plan B because I thought it'd be funny. All right, so the original plan was to draw it on stream, but we're gonna just do it on paper, okay? Kelly good, Agent Street standing there with the camera zoomed in for anime fisheye stare. They're just going crazy. All right. All right, let's see. I'm making preparations for a Pokemon card binder. Okay, what type of cards are you planning on collecting? Okay, so let's look at let's go look at this. This is on this side. Okay. Hold on. Side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 by 4. Okay, and this is a symmetrical figure, so front and back are going to look the same. The theme is cars where Pokemon looks like they're doing the Fred Durst pose. Okay. Oh, you saw that one too? You saw that reel too? I sent you a DM. Mean by that? Yeah, I think I saw that. I love how this level is just Nintendo being like, hey, remember that one Octo expansion level? Yeah. This whole game has just been, remember Octo expansion? We liked it so much, we're gonna do it again. Okay, so front is 4x4. Fantastic. Okay. Now we know it's a 4x4 by a 8x4. So, let's see here. From the front, it's gonna be from the front, it's like 9 plus an extra square. Nine plus 1. Okay, so that's the front. That part looks complicated. What is this? Okay, and the side, that's gonna look like that's the front. From the side, that is, it's going to be a very complicated looking figure. We're only going to do flat sides first. So, okay, starting from over there. Okay, so it's going to be square. And I'm going to scribble right here for empty. Square, square. It was 3 squares. I'm gonna put an extra 1. This is not gonna make sense in like 5 minutes. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, let's start working on the side. All right, front. So pretty much just you gone, you gone, you gone. Boom. All right, judge it from here. We already got this side done. I'm not gonna worry about that side just yet. All right, so we got this part done. I'm just gonna say this the front or the back, whatever, I don't really care. So, okay, judging by here, we take this part off, take everything off this side. All right, beautiful. And then I'm assuming we push everything 1 layer back. Let me just run back over here. No point of the drawing if I'm already just gonna do this, yeah. So pretty much everything but the one on the 3rd line, right? Let me see. So it'll be this one we did was. So we can go crazy here, 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 here. Yep. Oh. Oh, that was the incorrect one. Okay, that's the one we're not supposed to break. Got it. You brought the game, the Grand Blue Fantasy DLC? I did. I didn't play it just yet. All this math ain't on this, so you can just go back and forth the rest of what you want. Yeah. I was just trying to be a little more efficient. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it was gonna make sense in like 5 minutes. That for sure is 5. Yep. On that, I'm just master setting for 2 different sets. Just work from the head down. Yo, you bought the Grand Blue DLC? I did. No, from the nose 2 blocks down is the fin. What? This is a dolphin? Wait, hold on. Why'd I do that? Wait, probably why they do that. Aren't they supposed to stick? It's a dolphin? Wanna go up higher? Yeah, I'm supposed to stick. What the heck? Mm-hmm. 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 Aha. Yes. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So everything off the top layer except the 4th in the middle. But that's 5. Wait a second. Then 3. And that's 3. So row 3 we can't destroy. Yes, it's an orca. The glass is a reference. The glass is a reference to the eyes. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, we're pretty much good to like just take care of these. Mission failed. I broke the wrong one. No. Oh, I see it. That's cute. It's a little whale. Okay, so I think it was this one that we should have destroyed. All right, we got the top down. Yay! All right, let's see. Okay, now we got the front, I think. Okay. Okay, don't destroy that one. Very cool. Damn it. Aw, man, I wish there was a checkpoint. It's all good. Don't sweat it. Just keep calm and take your time. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, we got the fin. Meow. Oops, almost got the wrong one. And then all right, cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay, we got the front looking the same. All right, maybe I should start working on the back now. Wow. Okay, let's see here. All right, so this is a 4x4. So 2 and no, never mind. I don't know. Probably not enough. Okay, I didn't die. Huh? Okay. Didn't die again. All right, we're making good progress. All right, we're still not dead. Okay, cool. Congratulations, we made the front, the top, and the butt. Kinda. Okay, didn't die. We're doing great. Okay. So pretty much shave down everything but the one closest to the eye. Got it. And I'm assuming the eye is right there. Yep. Okay, then I can take care of all of this. All right, gotta go. Phone battery low, but I know you'll make some art and rant about Sonic plot holes on my. I will make some art and rant about some Sonic plot holes on my tablet. All right, I'll catch you later then. Take it easy and just you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. I plan on being here for a while, so if you ever like to hop back in, just let me know. Especially if levels got me thinking like this. Okay, okay, I just gotta get that one at the top. And I'm assuming it's the same on the other side. Okay. Oh, we're done. Neat. Wahoo! We're done. No, I'm good because I'm gonna do something stupid and then I'm gonna be like, oh, mission failed. No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Hey, what's up, Cosmo Guy 8989? How's your day going? How's your night treating you? It is 10 o'clock for me. This is probably the latest I've ever streamed in a while. I think it's about trying to tell you something. Is he now? Because sometimes I think his brain is broken. Ooh. Higher eggs, you can never have too many. You can never have too many. You can never have too many. Ooh, I got a food ticket. Guys, I can afford to eat. I have a food ticket. Let me up. I figure out how to get a stream avatar. What do you mean, like my stream avatars? Like the ones on the bottom of the screen, or like something else? Like a VTuber? You're coming with me, son. Eat that while you're at it. The ones on the bottom. Yeah. There's if you follow, you get one. That's what I made it so. So you know. And when you follow, you have full access to whatever stream avatars are there. I mean, theoretically, I could just go to the boss right now. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, why not? Let's just go to the boss. I mean, these levels aren't required. It's just as long as I have enough. The pursuit of the precious. Yeah, let's do it. What do you want, mobile or PC? I'm pretty sure it's the same regardless. And if you can't find it on the screen, there's usually a stream avatar thing in my about section. You can change it whatever you want or whatever I have available. Stop where you are. For the treasure, you have excellent taste. But you're too delicate to claim this particular item, don't you agree? Bitch, what the fuck? Ah, I see. The cold shoulder routine. Huh. Well, I've been trained in Metal Gear. Cut you pretty whatever. What to teach you some manners? Join me, Master Mega. Call. Pedal to Megalodon. Anyway, she's cute. What? There you was some Master Mega. Gotta show your wisdom, Master Mega. Nice. Bicycle kick. Very exquisite. A second bicycle kick. Yes, I see. Only with a false sense of security. Well, they think they learn your pattern, then you change it up. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I can shoot that. Yes, a third bicycle kick. Master Mega, your wisdom knows no bounds. I'm sorry, what? Is it weird I want to throw something in there? No. Yes, you're filling up the battlefield slowly while they think they're just trying to hit you. Oh, poor baby. Slam down. That's round 2, baby. You're pretty tough for an appetizer. Master, I really need you to focus this time. Attaboy, Master Mega. Let's finish this. Alright, cool. We gotta throw small fry in there. We gotta cover that. That was just rehearsal. The real still sharks now. I need more shark puns. But ones I'm not obviously trying to just fit the word shark into everything. I'm sorry, what? What's that? Let's work things up. Way up. Metal Gear. And away we go. Use Hydro Cannon. Master Mega. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, well, I didn't do too much. Should have probably just saved it when Shiver was down. We'll shoot you from down for sure this time. Nice work, Agent 3. This shark has changed. Oh, come on. What is with you? Master, you better have something serious or else. Yeah, that's more like it. Let's show you our real power. I'm really having fun with this voice, can you tell? Pedal, and I mean it this time to the Megalodon bicycle kick. Alright, I got my super ready. Alright. Okay, that's a hop 1. That's a hop 2, and by Nintendo standards, that's 3. He's really doing the thing. Uh-oh. Okay, you could do it in Master Megalodon. Get it together. Stop embarrassing me, Master. And he's Megalodon for sure. So good. I think I had enough of lesson today. But you have to see the last of Deep Cup. Until next time. Oh no! Alright, so what I learned is they're stupid. Good. I love it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, launch pad. I'm so frustrated. I have to just take this as a compensation prize. The pursuit of the precious. Find your way to the exit. That's pretty cool. Also, I love those screenshots because then I get to use it for thumbnails. Wahoo! Good work, Agent 3. I mean, we didn't find Grams, but we did find another. Well, that's something. Do you read me? Come in. Gramps is on the line. Hello, Gramps. Oh, Agent One. Good to hear your voice. I just locked in some kind of room. I need the exit. It's looking like a needlefish in a coral reef. Oh, I mean, shh, whisper. Oh, it's coming. Oh, you have woken from your hibernation, have you, cuttlefish? Metal Gear. And that's a former Captain Cuttlefish to whoever you are. Who are you, anyways? Identify yourself. You're living life. What the fuck was that voice again? You're quite lively for an old bagger. Does your species even have bones? No better. You can call me Mr. Ritz. We're gonna poison, and we're gonna kill Cusco. Is? No any Riz? Mr. or whatever? And then he just shat his pants. Oh, it's getting so good. Gramps, are you there? All right, I think we lost him. We'll find him sure if we keep. So, I'm sorry. Is the guy who was giving us work in the last game our boss? I mean, the evil boss. That's funny. All right, let's upgrade our hero gear. Now, the original plan today was to do like 2 islands and then just go to Splatfest, but I just want to get this done. And how about this? We can just do straight up Splatfest all day tomorrow. Sounds good? All right, great. Because I wasn't doing anything else. Get Splat Bombs, suit recovery up. Get Sensor. I kind of don't want any of these. All right, well, actually, that does sound interesting. And I got like 25 skill points not doing anything. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to get that. Why? Give me. Okay. I only have 2. I can't get that one. I need 5 for that one. 5 for that one. Yeah, when I get some more sardines. All right, that's one more. Level 69. Let's go. All right, the plan today is simple. We're finishing. Where do I want to go? I want to go to number 6 now. Yeah, I'm going to be skipping a lot of kettles. I just want to get straight to the story. What is it? 4? Yeah, I missed like 3. I think I'll be alright. I missed 5. And 1. I'll do that on my own terms. I want to go to site 6. How do I go to site 6? Here. All right, cool. Let's go. Is this one of the farthest out? Sure feels like it. Compared to Area 1, yeah. What was that in the water? I thought I saw something. I wasn't looking. I'm sure we'll find out when we get there, for better or for worse. I see a lot of sea, but there's hardly any land. I wonder how long it's been like this. Oh, hey. I'm getting a whole bunch of readings from the top of that weird building over there. It's gotta be Gramps. Come on, Agent 3. Let's go! Alright, so theoretically, all those years ago when I got the game, this is where I kind of stopped. Life came up, and I couldn't continue. But now we can rectify that and finish where we started. I got a gold record. Let's see. Yeah, we'll pop you. Now we'll go around just getting as many tea kettles as we can. Can I do it? Probably not. Nope. Oh no, I died. things aren't going right, maybe take a break. I've been on one for years. Okay, so they're only one way. Got it. They're not ink trails. That's one mission. Receiver caught, yeah. And that sound effect means we're back in the ads, baby. Welcome back. Hopefully, Papa Bezos didn't hold you over too long. All right, let's see. What's another mission? Okay, the goal is just to do enough. We'll see the ending, and I think we'll call it a stream. That's a lie. We're gonna do a couple of matches, and then tomorrow will be just pure Splatfest, which will be the last day. Which is fine. I don't really care. Ooh, it's very stressful. Yeah, baby. All right. Go through here. I can do my usual plan where I'll just get them all and then just start warping to them one by one. I don't have 1300. Sardinium. How many do I have? 3? I think that's enough for this, right? Gimme. Get this one. Gimme. Alright. 5 of those. Now we have all 4 bomb types, which is pretty dope. So I can use those in the story, which is great. Alright. Okay, we got the best possible burst bombs. And we got the best possible curling bombs. I don't use any of them. But I'm glad I have them now. Let's see, where's that take me? I'm assuming all the way back to the start. Yep. Let's see here. Here we are. Alright, what is this going to take me? Alright, I'm probably going to need to get rid of that so I can move on to the next set of levels. So let's start with here. Portrait tour. Fight your way to the goal. You know what? We got splatter shot. We got the hero gear. Let's try something different. What's a Luna Blaster? Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Oh, it's a short range bomb. Okay. Maybe I should have stuck with hero gear. It's all the same point. I'm gonna start over. I don't like this gun. It's kind of stinky. I want a new gun. I'm gonna stick with my hero gear. Okay, it's way too bright. Are you ready for it? They better be ready for me. I'm coming up. So anyways, I started blasting. Get up, small fry. Yeah, I'm just saying, Splatoon Raiders, I hope we get a small fry because I love him so much. Look at that. Easy. Get up, small fry. I don't know what you think you were doing up there, but sure. thank you for coming down to me. Y'all just made it too easy. And then I blew your balls off. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, where do I take this key in the meantime? Money, money, money. Oh, I'm assuming over there then. Wait, no, I just can't. Oopsies, I can't read. I'm just a boy. Uh-oh. Ooh, I smash her. Get out of my face. I'm out of here. Oh! Oh, hell no. I don't like you. I don't even like that you exist. I need you to go away. Alright, fine. Oh, they can just do that, huh? They can just do that! Alright, I know what it is. See ya later, nerds. What's up? Oh, get out of my face. Oh, oh! Bad dog, bad dog. No, no, no! Don't smash him in the face. No, bad dog. Do that again, though. Yeah, out my face, bozo. Dang, you only get 3 shots of that thing, huh? Oh, look at these little babes. Look at them. Can't even aim their bombs. Get out of my face. You think I'm scared of you? I kind of am, but you know what? You didn't kill me, so. Get him, small fry. Got him. That boy got jumped. He didn't believe what could happen. You got the key. Phew. I didn't realize I was holding my breath. Can you get out of there now? Yes, I can. Open. Yeah. We know. Watch that. Woo! Mission complete. Fight your way to the goal. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Alright, cool. Give me my money. Give me the money. Money. Alright, small fry, let's go! On the road to Forbidden City. Where do I go from here? Oh, okay. I wonder where that goes. Oh, I could theoretically just go. All right, bet. We're just gonna go. All right, and I'm assuming this is gonna be the big man boss fight. All right. The obscurest Shapurist. I don't know what that means, but let's just do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. It's big man. How bad could he be? Pretty bad. Our captain is picking up a strong signal. It might be an ex-Captain Cuttlefish. Hold it right there. Blade man, I want to give you a hug though. This treasure isn't yours. You can't have it. I would invite you, but I didn't have to. This is for Splatsville. And then he turns into the giant manta ray from Super Mario Sunshine. The same it's the same. Corporate wants you to look at the difference between these two pictures. They're the same exact picture. It's literally him. It's the same ink. Okay, so it just confirms Splatoon is just a Mario. It's a remnant from Mario Sunshine. All right, if I shoot him, does he split into smaller mantas? Oh my gosh, I'm terrified. That is awesome. I love that. You're pretty good. I love it. I make him sound like he's silly, but when he's fighting, I've been training too hard to lose. My voice is getting deeper, brother. I tried too hard. What the fuck am I even going? Where does my mind even go? See, this is the problem with stream. If this lets me go get delusional and I can just keep talking, you can stop me. Not me. I'm gonna keep going. I'm still talking. Which one of you shadows are the real shadow? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just shooting so you don't kill me. Alright, I'm assuming you're the real. Nope. Whoa, his shadow exploded. That's where you are. Don't stop now, you'll get sniped. Flash down, baby. That's it, keep it up. You've got some moves, it's true. I've got more moves. No more people. It's Big Man. I love the name Big Man. You're the best Splatoon player I know. Thank you. It's so good to see my skills finally recognized. Alrighty. Where is he? 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 Splash down. I panic ulted. Big man, where are you, brother? Nani? Splash down. Oh my gosh, it's Super Mario Sunshine all over again. I gotta beat the trauma. I gotta beat the trauma. I can't let it rain over me forever. Big man, you fought well. Ooh. Well, that was a flop. I really tried to. Love it. They just blow themselves out the map. Anyways, I win. I beat the trauma, baby. I did it. I did it. I did it. I got orange slushy everywhere. Give it a thing. Yeah, I need that as my ringtone from now on. Love that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The captain says you crushed it, Agent 3. They also had some choice things to say about Deep Cut. Wouldn't want to be them right now. Read me? Come in. You read me? Gramps, we read you. Not exactly where, but we read you. What's up? You okay? What's happening where you are? Oh, Dad blasted thing working again. Okay, here's my report. I'm being held captive by someone or something calling himself Mr. Breeze. I heard that loud and clear. That's where I am. It's me. But my left knee's aching something fierce, which means I'm at an altitude somewhere high up. Well, that's a pretty good hint. The only place that fits the bill, right? Well. Your injured knee may have betrayed this location. Don't expect any workers come. Thank you for this, by the way. I won't underestimate the legendary leader of the would-be Splatoon again. Just go ahead and do everything before you come and actually... Wait a minute! Hey, what's that? What do you think you're doing? That didn't sound great for Gramps. We're coming for you. Stay strong. Just as soon as we figure out where you are. You think this thing of smoke might come in handy? Adrian, why don't you take a closer look? It might be just our ticket to that rocket. I think it's pretty clear that we have to get into that rocket somehow. Are you ready for this? All right, chat. From here on, the story's over. Okay. Technically, I should go complete more missions to complete more of the stuff, but I want to see the credits. I think it's pretty clear we have to get into that rocket center. Are you ready for this? Let's do it. Hey, is your girl all the way you want it? Sure, let's go. The captain's saying this is the final confrontation. Are you really super, ultra, mega? Sure you're ready? For the last time, I am ready! All right, Gramps, we got to be up there somewhere. Ooh, the cutscene dropped to 30 frames per second. Oh, man, look at that Nintendo modeling. There's too much fuzzy ooze in the way. Even small fries in that, huh? I just know this would be useful somehow if we could combine it all. You always got the answer, Agent 2. It's totally worth a shot. Let's do it. By the power of Chowder, combine! What was even that? I loved it. You always got the answer. Let's see. Did the whole thing get recorded? That's fantastic. All right, cool. And I'm going to send that to my phone later so I can save it. Look out, Fuzz. Here comes the captain. Okay, Captain. I'm sorry, what? She just threw that shit. She can just do that? Oh yeah, I gotta record that too. So smooth. It's smoother than my skin. No fair. Oh, there's the captain. You did it, Agent 3. Now then, smooth this aside. Let's go save Gramps. Hey, Captain, are you okay? You sprained the tentacle. We won't let you down. We'll go on without you. Come on, let's... Wait 1 hot minute. That's right, it's us. You didn't think you were gonna just give up, did you? Tell me you didn't. Giving up is for the weak. Do we look weak? So, last chance. You don't want to tangle with Deep Cut. Put down the treasure and walk away. What they said. Oh, that thing? Yeah, we're done with it. It's all yours. You're done with it? Done with treasure? What's wrong with you? Plenty! But don't worry about that. If this pile of drinks makes you happy, you can have it. This is a trick, right? You expect us to believe you're just gonna give up the treasure after, well, everything? Wait, why am I fighting this? Wow, thanks. Feel kinda not good about fighting you to the death, our bad, and you're just giving us this. Seriously, such a boss move. Actually, why don't you be our boss? New boss. Can I get a raise? By the way, don't tell them about what I was doing during our fight. They don't need to know any of that. Boss Marie? Aw, looks like you have your own employees now. Have fun with that. Oh, gonna have to approve their time cards, aren't I? Silver is the best Splatoon player in North America. You already know. The best. I can't believe they turned out to be so nice and so familiar. Where have I seen them? Hey, Cap. The lines might just work out. Ow, owie, ouch. Yo, why don't you take it easy there for a sec, Cap? Now that Agent 2 is the boss of D-Cut, we should definitely be able to rescue Gramps. Do you feel like we're being watched by Deep Cut specifically? Whatever. Let's just say Gramps. Where'd they go? Sure, alright. Anyways, now this is all unfamiliar territory. I didn't know we just become friends with Deep Cuts. I'm cool with that. Can't thinking about our programs all alone up there. Somewhere. We gotta focus and move on. You're our only hope, Agent 3. I mean, we're standing right here. We're helping too. Yeah, don't forget about us. Let's go. Oh, sure. Now they want to help. Come on. Let's see. Come on, son. All weaponry is strictly prohibited beyond this point. Pets and or sidekicks are allowed. Let's go! We're going for a night on the town. Whoa, look at everything. All of your hero gear. I mean, we didn't exactly surprise them, did we? We just charged right in. If we're setting a trap for you, I'd be doing the yay, the trap worked dance right now. I may do it anyways. It's a fun dance. I see your gear. You should be able to get it back if you make it through this. What do you think, Agent 3? You're a small fry. Are you good enough to give it a try? Would you go in there fresh out of ink? Who am I kidding? Of course you would. Oh. Oh, I know what they're asking me. Go, my son. Woo! Death by committee? You're looking at it. Get him, son! Go, go, go! Heck yeah, my boy, let's go. But look at that, between Agent and Small Fry, who needs fancy weapons? Wow, that was unexpected. Who would have thought that would have happened? Come, my son, we're out of here. Two vaults, but where are the keys? Checkpoint. Checkpoint, checkpoint. I sure hope there's some keys nearby. Get him, son. I saw a key. I thought I saw a booty tap. Oh, that's a wall. What's that smell? What do you mean? I don't smell anything. It's a trap. That's what you smell. I think that's Friar's way of sniffing out a key. All right. I thought it was gonna be a snack. I should have eaten something before this. Come on. Another gear. Get him, son. Damn, he killed him. I'm so proud of you. Oh. That's one to keep in your pocket. Now, where would the other be? This looks awfully familiar. And you need help with this? Just do a double fluke and skim the blorble. Stealth style, easy. Blend sugar. Double loop, blorble. They're giant dorks. That's all I've learned, and I love them. It worked. You found the second key. I'm dying to see what's in those vaults. Oh, I already got it. Cool. Got my son at the ready. Oh. Ooh, balloons. They kind of look like candies. Gonna feed them a small fry? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So let's try this again. Now I'm gonna stand up high so I can do its thing. Oh, I got it. Do that. And then we're up here. Bam. Floople and Blorble. You seem overly excited to see you. What are you gonna do? Never fear. Agent Green, small fry here. After everything we've seen, we know what that is. Get him, son. Look at this absolute idiot. I'm done. Cooked. We must be getting close. Wait a second. Here's what I would have said if I wasn't expecting that. Get him, son! Punch him! Get him! Punch his eyes out! Bite him! Bite him! Got him, boy! Got him! Yeah! You can cut this win, little guy. Nice. Got the key. That little thing really has an appetite. That's teamwork, too. Hooray! Hooray! Watch me whip. Watch me. Watch me whip whip. And then watch me. I don't know what to do here. I can't climb up. Okay. Oh, quit. Hey. Ooh, you got your gear back. You're right, Drake. I've already seen a few traps. There could be more. Phase 2. Yeah, they really like the Octo expansion. You and Small Fry did great, but it must be a relief to have your gear back. You think we should get a move on? Look for another way in, Agent 3. There's gotta be one around here. Alright, Grizz, or whatever your name is, what's the deal with these ropes? Ropes? Those are corporate entanglement facilitators, and they're gonna help you save the world. They simply require a representative like you. Don't you see? You're going to help me. Help you? Somebody help me! Anyways, if you really do want help, I'm sure I can't do much like this on time. We'll yak about it. Never fear. We see. Together, we shall raise Bristleforth into a fuzzy and profitable new era. I get it. You're gone fishing, completely out to sea. You're just trailing us. All right, cool. Bum, 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 bum. This reminds me of Mirror's Edge, like the first one. Y'all remember that? Completely white body cityscapes, red pipes, parkour. I guess it's just a long walk. Probably that whole conversation was to keep me entertained while I was walking. Oh, well. Oh, hey, get in there, son. Oh, wait. I forgot. It's crazy to think. It's been 7 years. This area is restricted. All routines closed while law supervision. Have a nice day. Hey, really don't want you to go in that way. 1, 2, 3. So much for air being restricted. Pick out bacteria. What's this? That's a wave breaker. Sure. Make waves. I figured you'd do one of that survive. Ooh. Mash. Feel good. Nah, you don't get to survive. What do you think this is? Get a small fry. Come back to me, son. I get to ride the dolphin. I'm about to hit him with the... No survivors. Awesome. Rising to the top, just like the superstar that you are, Ancient 3. Also, deep cut music is playing, I'm assuming. I have to listen to their discography. Look at me, I'm talking about fictional squid ladies discography. I'm having the greatest time ever. Goodbye. Oh, I could just do that, yeah. Yeah, I could just do that. That would have been simpler. Take the shot. I love it. Twister time. I don't know what Twister time was. Sure, I guess. Oh. Twister time failed me, for sure. Got him. Oh, it's time to grab it, baby. We're grabbing it, baby. We out here grabbing it. Oh, we didn't grab enough, apparently. SpongeBob, I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to fucking die. So, what are you doing this weekend? Nothing, you're dead. Oh. Final checkpoint of Area 2. It can't be a dead end, can it? Huh. Oh. Puppy doo. Hey. Get him, more car. He didn't get him, but I still believe him. Point. And that's Area 2. I hope I get to keep the crab. I know we had a few false grab signals, but I'm pretty sure he's on that launch pad. And how in the world are we supposed to get over there? I don't know for sure, but if we can get into this building on the right, maybe we'll find an answer. Let's see. The world doesn't exist now. It's out of once. One cannot find the world or business for that matter. Mammals and marine animals have created places and need for everything. The sea must be the one to restore balance to nature. Now, I will let the fuzzy news spread. Watch the golden eggs. My employees have been extremely diligent. Hey, buddy, you talking to me? Because I have no idea what you're saying. You know what? But come on, Fart. My son. Get him. I'm in. I'll turn Space Center left. Can we turn on a light or something? Well, we'll have to drive each other's senses. Like sharks do. Oh, this is ominous. Hey, we're moving. Nope. I saw you coming from a mile away, you stink bitch. That means more are coming, huh? I wish this thing moved a bit faster. You shall not pass. I win. It was a war of attrition, and you just smell bad. Oh, is this the end? Yeah. Only we were so lucky. It's escort mission number 2. Yay! 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 Hooray! I'm gonna send small fry. Oh my god, look how the range they look. Okay, Mr. Funny Man. Okay, Mr. Funny Man. Get him, son. It just keeps going. Is this elevator getting bigger? Yes, it is. Oh, what is that? Oh, no. No. Please. Please. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No, I'm scared. Oh my gosh, it's Octolings. My own people trying to kill me. Again. Last stop, probably. Hopefully. Okay, we are down. Under the oceans below. Well, we climbed, we unclimbed, and now we're here. Oh, ramp really is just launch pad. I'm not sure how to get there. Hey, I can see a pipe that connects to the rocket. Good eye for it. The pipe is definitely down. What could go wrong? Very brave to volunteer agent to be like that. Panama. I wish I could beat that fuzzy ooze. I'm not trying to make sense in where I'm going. We're doing it for Splatoon. Not everyone here is versus we are. That's right. We're here to celebration, divide the profits among the needy. We'll keep shallow fat. Well, you're actually heroes, and here we thought, well, I don't want to say what we thought. Oh, thanks, boss. That's a lot of nasty ooze. See, kids, that's what happens when you don't bathe. You turn into that. So take a bath. We're in the pipe. Bloop. Ooh, we're at area 4. All right, here comes the fun climb part. The spirit lifter steerage. We're in. Except we got more climbing to do. We'll be rooting for you safely from the ground, far for a balloon. Yay! Big yawn. 11:38. Oh, 5 minutes, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Let's do it. Out of my way. You stink. Your mother is calamari. Your dad never came home because his brain dissolved. And bam! Nicely done. That's a checkpoint. That's one shield. It's a long way to go, but we'll be there in no time. Shut up. You stink. You smell. Get out my face. Meow. Whoa. 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 Give me that money, money, money. All right, let's go. Smelly. Is that a crab walker? Nah, I got this. Splashdown. All right, now I'm gonna go get the crab. Such heavy security in here. I hate it. Oh, crab tip. Get him, CT. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. That was probably what the crab tip was for, but I didn't want to. No. 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 Alright, I am level 75, baby. Oh. Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not touching that nasty shit. I think that's an instant death. Ooh, that was close. I don't like it. You sure you can make that jump? Cause I'm not. No, they got me. Uh-oh. Ugh. See, this is what happens when you touch the butt. Don't touch the butt. Remember that, kid. That was intense. I'm about to hit him with the... No, come on. Well, that sucked. I thought I was on some cool shit too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get the crab tank and blow him up. Made it. That sucks. Just to get furred. I got apple bottom jean boots with the fur. All right, whatever. How am I gonna get through this? That's my question. steady wins the race, I guess. Can you mind your own business? Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me, you're in my way. You smell like something. You stink too. Alright, we can take a quick breather. I can't ink it. Oh! The great sapfish is in that huge container. So this is where it's. We need to bring it back, but you know, later or something. And there we go. That was the big climb. I should have used the grab stick earlier. That would actually have been cooler than the slam down. All right, phase 2, baby. The Spirit Lifter, first class. Launch preparations near the completion. Near completion, please exercise care near closing bulkheads. Dude, it just shut us out. Guess that weighs a no-go. Look at those floating energy cores. And there's a switch. Look at me, I'm healthy. Okay, hear me out. You get the energy cords, please flip the switch, then something. Right? We won't know until we try. Let's deal. Oh. Nice. Yes. Gotta stretch your arms. Really stick with it. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back to the Spider-Man jokes. I like those better. Got him. Nice work. All right, we go up. And then we hit this switch. All right, what's next? Emergency systems reactivated. Releasing bulkhead number 1. Oh, getting somewhere. There's still another bulkhead and more energy boards. Get after me, Major 3. All right, here's the hard part. I can't touch any of that furry glue. I gotta start all over. And I don't want to start over. Land about there. Okay. All right. I don't see any more energy cores, so I'm assuming we're going up. Oh. Come on, grab all 3. Yes. Shoot. Wait. Oh, hey. Hold on, I'm getting a signal. There's 5 remaining. Okay, just gotta take it nice and easy. I'm not trying to fall. I'm not trying to die even. Just one left. Go for it, man. No. Okay, I panic grabbed there. All right, that's all of them. Okay, that's the next one. Emergency system activated, releasing bulkhead number 2. That was 5. I think that's the way out. I bet this one opens the same way as the bulkheads. Keep it cool. We're almost there. Final checkpoint. Okay. Alright, this one's straightforward. I just gotta be faster. What's up? That's definitely all of them. Let's get out of here. It's time to go. Releasing door lock. Woo! Oh my gosh, I was so stressed out. I was like, please, I don't want to touch the ooze and have to start all over. All right, boys. We're going to space. There are 3 components to my business plan. The vessel, the spirit, and the wisdom of ages. Somebody's taking notes. What are you blathering on about? Don't come any closer. Constant, though it may be in your hideous phone. The beautiful essence I need. Leave my brain out of it. What's that for? Get away from me. Oh, it seems like things are kind of going badly for Gramps right now. Yeah, I hope his brain can hold out until we get there. Please hurry. To be a visionary in business and in life, you must be prepared to make tough decisions. You must leverage yourself with my employees into a bright, buzzier future for all. Uh-oh. We gotta get up there before Brance gets fussified, if he already hasn't. Listen, he may be old, but, you know, when the body don't care about the pain sensors, who knows what he can do? Uh-oh, please tell me we don't have to fight Gramps. Gramps, we're here to save you. What? Oh. Gramps, no! Dehydrated in his prime. Oh. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Oh, that Mr. Grizz? The Earth sign anomaly number 3, Mr. Grizz. Hey, you overgrown furball. Turn Gramps into Gramps. Turn back, go back. Valued employees, we appreciate your feedback. However, we will not be implemented at this time. What's that supposed to mean? It's a go time, baby. Man, what is this Dragon Quest as music in the end of the world issue? As for my men, Cody the planet wasn't to restore. Don't call it Armageddon. Armageddon. HR doesn't like it. Who's HR? You? No. The rocket. Gramps! He's all dried up. But how? Okay. Huh? Hey! Oh, somebody got the drop on me. Anybody else feel a little bit parched? I also feel a little bit lighter. And way flatter, too. Talking squid jerky, you're alive? Thank goodness you're all rightish. Hey, wait, we're still in danger. The rocket, the buzz. We'll never catch that rocket. It's impossible. What can we do? Hold up a sec. Sounds like you folks need some help. And Deep Cut is here to steal the spotlight. Roll it up, heels. Your turn, Master Mega. Here. Stay fresh up there, kid. Go, Agent King. The fate of the world is in your hand. You too, little small fry. My son gets to come with me. I hope we can use that armor. Can I please use this armor in the multiplayer? I would never wear anything else except this. Wait, where's Mr. Grizz? Well, such dedication to your work. I think you earned yourself a break. Now come here, so I can break you. Hold on. The golden egg, you might be able to use that. What am I using it for? Oh, wait, I know what I'm using it for. Yeah. Thanks for taking things, small fry. Keep going. Look at the oozy splotches on his belly. Just now I don't need the. Oh! Oh wait, I know what I can do. Get him, son. Oh. Never mind. I think I can just hit it. Try hitting that one weird spot. See if there's any reaction. I died. Oh, he cheated. What is this song? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little disappointed. I expected one to be a little more epic. Got him. Ugh. You're not clocking out that easily. Is he just allowed to do that? More fuzzy ooze. Also, is anyone else hearing this music? Is anybody else not perplexed by it? Okay, I'm not tripping. This is just game music. Sure. What is he doing? Rolling over? I probably should be paying attention. Wait, I got small fry. Why am I letting myself get hurt? Yeah. I hope I don't have to start all over. That would suck. Rolling over. Did the whole rocket rotate. Hold on. Move with the rotation. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Wow. I did not know he was doing that. Holy shit. What is he doing? Rolling over? Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta be quick about this one. Alright, just focus on going this way. No, he was not rotating that way. Oh, he wasn't rotating that way. You're halfway through the rotation. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I gotta be quick. Go, 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 go. Yeah, don't overdo that again, please. That was terrifying. What's he doing? Okay. Okay, he's not rolling. He's doing berserker blocks. Berserker barrage. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Nope. Get him, son. That's hit number 2, baby. A setback. But this is a growth industry. Oh, yeah, just don't rotate the ship again, please. That was scary. This is a pretty big ship, believe it or not. Where'd he go? Alright, we gotta be aware. I think they'll let me know if he's doing that rollover thing again. Get him, small fry. No, no, no! He's gonna roll over again. Oh no, I was right there, maybe. What is this song? I'm really not a fan of it. Shit. Which way is he rolling? Which way is he rolling? Alright, good. Oh, you got the ink. We inked over there. Go, 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 go! I can move faster than he can rotate. I'm already seeing my ink on the other side of the moon. We're in space, by the way. Shit. I gotta move. Hey, buddy. What is that? Oh gosh, oh gosh. That wasn't fun. Damn it. I got scared. Oh, there I go. Like a little hairy chicken nugget. Go. In between the ooze. How do I avoid? Oh shit! Yeah, whatever that is. Not again. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I lost small fry. Shit. I'm gonna have it popped anyways. What's he doing? I don't like it. Alright, small fry's back. Alright. I gotta avoid this. This is easy. Just don't take them head on and you're gone. Got it. Yeah, finish this, 83. No! Alright, we popped the honey pots on them. Alright, that's phase 1 down. I know it's just phase 1. You are protective, aren't you? But it's time to clock out. In a few moments, Earth will be ruled by mammals once again. Oh my gosh, he blew up the rocket by sheer will. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I know who that is. It's Octavio. Hey. Not if I crash your big finish. You're not dropping the beat on our turf. We'll hype you up from here, Agent 3. Listen up, it's going down. Repping the Splatlands, worst deep cuts. Ready up there? Let's bust that bear. Hey, hey. You lip sync, we drip ink. Chipper Fry and Big Man. Oh, our turn. Hit it. That heavenly melody. Calamari Incantation Remix. Yeah, my what's happening to my son? Is he digivolving? Is my son evolving? What? Hold on, my son's evolving. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, he's look, marine life energy is flowing up there. My son is mega evolving. 3 lights united to consume the disaster. It is as if it was foretold. Behold, my son has digivolved. This is fantastic. Whoa, small fry Mr. Grush got hugified. They're so adorable. That's my son. Its air is filled with who's fuzz-used. Eliminate the fuzz balls to help huge fry. Quoting the captain down here. Who's trying to deliver the foods himself, so you gotta stop him. Oh my gosh. Return the mammalians. You ooze, you lose. Go back to Ursa, whiner. You ready, Octavia? Pilot hatched unlocked. Buzzball, eat my ink back. Hop in, Agent 3. You heard him. Steer Octo King and vacuum those fuzzballs up. We only have 3 minutes and 33 seconds before he slams into Earth. Hurry. Enemies are boarding. Get the fuck. Oh, I died. Uh-oh. Splatfield, we failed you. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Actually, that's a dope background. Yeah, I promise you, we're probably gonna see that cutscene a lot. On that day, a massive buzzball was born in space. Hop in with zeal and use left to steer and move forward. Alright, I got it. Come on, suck it in, suck it in! Oh, it's working. Alright, bet. And cover this up. More fuzzball ahead. Get to the next one. Yes, ma'am. Yo, Octavia, check this out. There are fake fuzzballs floating out there. Be careful. Okay. You can't suck with the fakes? Yikes. We got this. I gotta help my son. All right, that's 2. Nice. I'm not doing it loud. His back is wide open. Go, go, go. Get those things and they'll send you flying. Okay, once I have those, I gotta kill. Back to work. Go, go, go. Down to 2 minutes. Don't worry, son. I'll cover to save you. Go, 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 go. Yes. 1 more to go. Let's do it. Sit, Angel. It's now or never. I gotta get the one on his nuts. He is beating my son's ass. I gotta go in there. Come on, come on, come on. I'm right there. Damn, I missed. Shit, 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 shit. They're not killing me. Not today. Come on. Come on. I got a minute. I can do it. You erase the plus ball, kiddo. Fuck. They're not gonna make it easy. I gotta move. Alright, once the big guys are out the way. No, 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 no. Gotta get you out of here. Okay, we're good. We're so in there. Get out of here. And this is it. The finale. For the whole earth. You fuzzy fuzzballs, you had your time and you cooked out. You got all the balls full. You got all the fuzzballs. Now I'll tell you what, we fired that fuzz right back. Ooh, we're in gun mode? Take it back. First rule of the battlefield. You never give up. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Woo! We didn't run out of time. It seems that all my life works has been for nothing. The times have changed. The world will never be as it was. Moving forward is the future. I suppose this is it then. You will not receive severance pay. What? I don't get severance pay? This is ridiculous. I love that. My son! You did so good out there. Oh, he's back to looking like he only has 1 brain cell. I love him. My child. Aw, you did great. You deserve whatever you want. Holy. Holy. What time is it? 12 o'clock. And that's that. Listen up, it's going down. Repping the Splatlands. We're Deep Cut. Anarchy Splatcast. We're live. Here we go. We lip sync, we drip ink. And Shiver Fry and Big Man. I can barely contain myself. What is it, Big Man? Breaking news. Is this a friend of the Great Catfish? Well, yeah, I almost forgot about that. This is how it always looked. Who cares? It's safe. Is that all you got, Big Man? What's next? No, there's more. Broken news. That's breaking. So hurry up and break it already. Oh, let me guess. This is about the new Squid Sisters single, right? Because if so, yeah, I heard about it. And yeah, I'm big mad about it. Wait, you said the Squid Sisters are on the label, but look at these two. Is it really them? That's Boss Marie and her assistant lady. They're the Squid Sisters? Oh, forgive us, boss ladies. They really are bosses. Deep Cut will open for the Squid Sisters anytime. When are we going on tour? Yeah, great idea, Shiver. Deep Cut to the Squid Sisters World Tour. Well, until then, let's just play their latest. Here's Wave Goodbye. Catch you later. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I can ink the galaxy. Shido Tato. Yoshiteru Fukuda, game design. I like to thank all these lovely people. Holy. Yeah, I need to know if I can find their albums physically. Probably not. Not for a decent price, at least. I would love to. This is so good. Oh, I'm turning off my headphones. All right, who's ready for obligatory YouTuber review? First of all, I know it's the third one, but this is probably their best Splatoon ever. Number one, the lore. You're telling me the guy we were working for was actually going to be the final boss of the third game? Who would have thought that? This is fantastic. We gotta ink the galaxy. I'm putting my ink everywhere. I wonder if Captain Cuttlefish is going to go back to where he was, or is he just stuck like that? So I'm assuming that, you know, with the ship, he died. He just accepted he lost and said, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, if I had to give this a rating, for Splatoon games, 20 out of 10. This was fantastic. I love the story. There's so much to do in the multiplayer. I didn't have to do every level. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind, he's not dead. He's just in space. I wonder if they're gonna try to get him down, or they're gonna be like, you tried to kill us. Then again, they got Octavio. He tried to kill us multiple times. Also, first of all, I loved how the it's not just the Squid Sisters. Even Deep Cut played a story in the story. I liked it a lot. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I just like the story a lot. It was really cool. I love the lore. I definitely want to go through the lore one day. Just sit down and just go through a chronological look through the lore. We still got whatchamacallit to do, but we're not gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that next weekend. What's next weekend? That'll be like the 17th and the 18th, no, the 18th and the 19th. Okay, then we're good. We got time. We got time. One, I just love how we went from fighting the Octarians to, yeah, we can live together, and I love how that slowly built up the game. First, it was we fought him, we didn't really kill Octavio. And then, what was the second final boss? I kind of forgot already. And then he came back and he was like, well, if I can't get you myself, I'm gonna get someone on your inside. And then he lost again. And then we got the final boss of, we got the final boss, we were Octoling that escaped to the surface. I don't think people really mind that too much. I'm just tired, man. I've been up since 9 this morning. It is 12 o'clock. I just want to get to bed. Almost there. This is a beautiful game overall. I will say, if you're ever on the fence of, should I play Splatoon? Yes. And if you feel like, okay, well, Splatoon 3 is happening, I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to end. I doubt it's going to end because Nintendo is author of the software for the purpose of copyright. All rights reserved at Nintendo. Fair enough. I think it's going to be its own thing. Like any events with Plat Raiders, it's going to be its own thing, but I definitely know that it's me, possibly an Octoling, or thank you for playing. No, thank you for playing this. I love it. They didn't leave anybody out. They're like, we don't know if you're an Octoling or a Squidling. We'll just put both with a little small fry. Hero mindset replica. Okay. Hero suit, hero boots, hero shot. You got a sticker. Neat. All right, it is Splatfest time. Multiplayer modes have been updated. Listen up, it's going down. Yep. Yep. Splatfest. Yep. Halftime report. Who's winning? I know it's Power because you all are nerds. Oh, I can't believe we're not winning this thing. Great work. Let's go. Are you even ready for the tricolor battle? Team Fry is ready. Not that we answer to you. All right. Tricolor battle, turf war. Tricolor, I'm gonna try that. All right, what's your go-to stress reliever? Scrap with a whole bunch of salmon noise. Works every time. And that's it for now. Let's get out of here. Do we still do? Or do we have a new boss? Ooh, look at this. Look at him go. Nah, we're team tactical. My phone is charged and you're still playing. I just finished the game. Now, well, I'm a little tired. A little part of me wants to just end it, but we gotta run a match. We gotta at least run team speed, Lil Just, please. That's why. We gotta at least do one battle for team tactics. Do I know what's good gear? Not in the slightest. If my team gonna hate me? Absolutely. But you know what? I don't care. Wait, I thought I posted the essay in the China. Okay, cool. I will check that when I'm dozing off. Anyways, let's get a match in. At least once. We gotta do it for team tactics. Alright, you rejoined the pool. Oh well. How do I do that pool thing again? Nah, I don't really care. Private battle, turf battle. Open. Yes. You don't need to remake it once it's up. Okay, cool. On team tactics, baby. Put me in. Oh, hey, there you are. Hey, buddy. I won a 10x battle. Nerd. Think the most to win. You already know, it's your boy Purple. But what if it was purple? I also won 100x. Let's go. They're already on our turf. I didn't get him. I don't know what any of that gear means. I gotta get one match in. Come on. I gotta help my boys. The debunkers. Can't let all this blue go over here. This nasty. As someone who likes blue, shut up. I don't like you. I died. I think they're beating my ass. Chat. No fizz bangs. You can hold more fizz bangs. I got blown up. Aim up with the bucket. Let them travel farther. What are fizz bangs and what do I do with that? Oh no. You didn't see that. Small bomb. Press A to use. Got it. Alright, I gotta go help Chivalry. I didn't read their name. I don't really care. To the bunker. I got debunked. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get off our turf. Thank you. I got one, mama. Let's go. I splattered me one. Can't be thrown without proximity. Let's go. I got a free grenade, baby. I like this version of Now and Never. I think 2 has the best one. 1 is the most hectic. But I like this one. I do love how the match is over the length of a song. Damn, I got cooked. 2 Now or Never for Splatfest sucked. I never heard it. So I have to look it up. Oh, they cheated. They look so cool though. I'm not even mad. One of the few off the hook songs that were bad. Splat Assistant. Hey, I did my job though. Catalog. I got 500 clout. Yes. You know what? Let's change gear, then go. I thought I could get like a hat or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm cool with this gear. I don't really care. I don't know what I was doing, but I was pressing buttons. I did 500. I got 2 wins. Let's go. I mean, I lost the most, but you know, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. Man, this is one hectic game. When did they get their supers off? Can I go do something in there? The bunker. Battle time. Bubble. Who the heck is that guy? Oh, am I rolling with the same team? That's cool. The power nerds. What a bunch of dorks. Suffer no fools. Off the hook. Fire versus ice. Oh, I died. Go Team Power. No, 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 no. Team Power is trash. They stink. They never shower. They're the type to work out and then go straight to bed without washing off the sweat. Who the fuck put their balls in my face? Skunk fart. That's when you put the balls in my face. Yeah, that sounds about right. You got a skunk fart on your team. Is that who you want to rep your team? Skunk fart? I got killed. Got that bunker. Yeah, I'm not gonna let y'all have our home turf like that. No, sir. No team power here. It smells like BO. And pheromone maxers. Bloody Mary, I don't know if you want to spawn on me. I'm kind of in trouble. What even is your name? You said this arrow spray was bad. He killed me with it. JK, I know I'm bad. Yeah, sorry, boss. I can't allow that. You sent me a lot of things to read. I'm dead anyways. I'll read it. We all know the difference between Team, Tower, and Knuckles. Knuckles is the coolest. He's all right. I can't let those 3 instances he got screwed by the same man for the same reasons. Glide, I'm sorry, boss. I got one, mama. I got you too, mama. Let's go. I don't know what I just did, but it said Twister time, and I'm assuming Twister time's happening. Twister time did not happen. You taking one more with me, mama? Let's go! I got the Russian dude! We so won this, y'all. Let's see that scoreboard. Look at it. We fucking lost. I was there. We can say that. Ooh. Yay! I unlocked an ability or something. I got so much ink. Outside of Raiders, that lets you make riskier play. If all you need to do is a few hits to get back the enemy team. Keep going. How do I change my gear? Oh, I guess I can't. Well, I guess I'm stuck with the sloosher. I do be slooshy. Ah, that's what Twister time is. I don't know. Hey, Self Wolf, you tried running from me. We do be slooshy. Helmeted Variety Crew. What does that mean? Off the hook versus Fire and Ice. How are they already over here? What the heck? I just got here. Super Chud. Yeah, we're getting absolutely, like, our cheeks clapped over here. I need to run. Damn it. Not only chuds. Who are we fighting? Oh my gosh. I got killed by Super Chud, only Chuds. Oh my gosh. I don't know what any of this means. I got me one. The Chud Hub. I got me one. New York Jacks. Insider Paladin. Bullshit. Oh. I didn't even see him. Where did he even come from? And on that note, I think we're done. Oh. Yep, that was pretty fucking bad. We got killed by Super Chud, only Chuds, Chud Hub, and the friend. I hate it here. Hey. I got the You Were There awards. Let's go. No, I think I'm gonna stop. Yeah, that was fine. Oh, get stuff? Got sucking scroll stickers. I got new gear. What do you got to say to me, Chud? Don't talk to me, cat. Now edit my locker. Oh, my little locker. How do I do it? Edit. What else I got? Look about guns in there. Cool. Look about gear. Shoes. Organizers. And I can get new lockers. Yep, that's a good locker right there. Well, that was rough. But that's okay. I like how Fire and Ice is Shiver Fry duo name without Big Man. This song is literally a rap battle between Fry and Pearl while Shiver and Marina back them up. Nice. All right, that was fun. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Anywho. Let me see something. All right, let's see here. I got everything I needed from Marvel Rivals. Hooray! All right, I got all the drops I need. Now let's see. Yes, I know who is live. Yes. Woo, I am. Oh my gosh. I am this sleepy. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I've never streamed this long before, but I plan on doing it for the next, weekend? Pretty much. Like, let's see, we could do 6-hour streams. I'm putting in about 12 hours next week because I want to get through both the DLCs. The DLC. So it's probably going to take us like 2 streams at most. But that's going to be next weekend. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing nothing but the Splatfest. So I'm going to go probably watch some videos on how to get good at multiplayer. And then I will see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. And then we can fight for Team Tactics Supremacy. Overall, I'm really excited for Splat Raiders. Anywho, first of all, I'd like to say thank you all for coming by today. Even when I was about 3 hours late, well, not technically late, I was out and about, and I was like, oh, let me come home. So I had a great time at SuperCon. If you saw me there with the giant Sonic hoodie, don't ever forget to say hi. I will advertise myself more next time. Be like, hey, I'm going to be at SuperCon. If you find yourself there, make sure to come say hi. We can take pictures together. Mainly because I forgot it was happening today and I didn't know about it till like Tuesday, and I was like, oh shit. But yeah. So today was a great day at SuperCon. Again, tomorrow I will be posting the pictures of my haul because I'm going taking a shower, going straight to sleep after this. Probably should have showered earlier because it's a con and things aren't exactly the cleanest over there, so I kept some hand sanitizer on me. But yeah. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Splatfest from 3 to whenever it ends, which will probably be like about 8 o'clock. So we'll keep going until the final results are in. And then the following weekend, I will explain this again, we're going to be starting the Splatoon 3 DLC. And by the way, if you don't know, I have a VODs channel. I need to update my Mix It Up to put the I need to put the thing because I deleted my Linktree account. Mainly because when I remember I booted it up one day and they were like, you should try Linktree Pro. And I'm just trying to put my VODs channel link on there and I came off. 5 days later, they're like, hey, your Linktree Pro free trials ended. And I was like, I didn't sign up for the free trial. And I was like, I looked it up and people were like, yeah, it will just sign you up. You'll click something, probably won't even notice it, and you'll just be signed up. Don't ever put your credit card information, and I'm gonna find a way to charge you like $500. I was like, oh hell no. So I just deleted my account. I'm gonna put I'm gonna like separate my socials. All right, I'll do that all tomorrow. All right, like I said, I'm really tired. But yes, I'm gonna put my VODs channel. I'm gonna put my I have a VODs channel. It's called South Island Rerun. I don't have any commands for those yet, but I will soon. And But yeah, I have a VOD channel. This is going to be going up on the VOD channel. This is going to go up as Splatoon 3's finale. And then tomorrow will be, I need to take a big breath. The story mode's done. We got that squared away. Splatfest tomorrow. And we're going to go raid Justice Steph because I don't get to raid her that often. Fun stream. I wonder if my locker's in your list of lockers. Gotta look at it. I recommend Pro Chara. He is the competitive Splatoon player. Fun stream. Thank you for letting me dump about Silver with you. Listen. You're always free to dump about Sonic stuff over here. I mean, it's kind of the theme. So, you know, I'm all about it. But yeah, so let me get the raid going. I'm sorry I don't have the links up. Raid just Steph. But if you all can do me a big favor, all right, please feel free to copy any message you see here. All right, you got the first raid and the second raid message. Please copy whichever message you want. We're going to be raiding on over to Justice Steph, who is a fellow streamer, right? A huge variety gamer. She is currently playing Paper Mario for the 60 and Nintendo 64. So please, if you don't know who she is, go by, give her some love, and tell her that her whale talk is fantastic and she should do it more. I told you to say that. All right. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get on out of here, go take a shower, and go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Take care of yourself. Do some push-ups, do some squats, stretch before bed, and drink lots of water. Have a good night. Bye-bye.